every single time. Oh my god, there's so much happening. It keeps taking a screenshot. I don't know what that's about. I might have to change some buttons around. But hello, welcome back. Hi Patch, welcome in. D, Krang, Beef, Bear, how's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, thank God it's Friday. Dude, it doesn't feel like Friday though. It feels not Friday, you know? Also, I don't know if that screen shows anything that I'm not supposed to show. So, give me one. I can't hit the button at the same time. I don't know what to do about that. I'm not sure. Oh, hi. Also, D, thank you for the 28 months. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope work's going okay. Hope you're doing alright. My goal, right, for today is I want to find somewhere else to live. I don't think I want to be a swamp people anymore, but I'm so confused. Because last night, I was trying to, like, ask in their Discord, in the Nightingale Discord, to figure out how to make a portal to a portal without that portal going away. So all night last night, I was just sitting in their Discord like, okay, so if I make an estate cairn, and then I put that in a new place, will I then lose my old one and not have it? That's what I want to know. You can take the code out of the swamp. Listen, I am actually a swamp gremlin. But I was so confused because I'm like, I don't know how to do it. And even I read, Krang, I read your, like, description thing on, like, how to do it. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Just for now. Math and Milo, but I know. Want to leave the shop so I can get home and game with Bunny. What are you guys playing, by the way? Also, hopefully you don't have, like, work over the weekend or anything. Oh, happy Friday, Beef. How are you? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, that's kind of like my goal for today, is to figure out somewhere. Happy to help walk through if needed. I might definitely need, because I was so confused. Like, I was sitting here just hunched over, like, asking people in their Discord questions, and I don't think I understood a single one of their answers. And so, in order to even think straight, I had to go into the portal and be on the opposite end of it to try and, like, even begin to understand it, which I still didn't, and I'm so confused. I yawned and missed what you said. You just completely, like, deafened yourself. No, I was asking what you and Bunny were playing, and hopefully you don't have, like, work this weekend. I've been nightingaling today. I saw. Yeah, you've been on for a little bit. Also, my hair is driving me nuts. Look at the bottom of my hair compared to the top. It's driving me insane. I need to dye it again, but I'm too lazy. If anyone wants to come over and dye my hair, feel free. I have to, like, call in my sister again and have her come over. Destiny, Barony, or Gunfire? Ooh, nice. I figured you guys were still on a, what is that game called? Lethal Company kick. Also, I found, like, a gun part yesterday, so we can eventually get guns, which is nice. I do work this weekend, but after next week I'm solely working at the lab. Oh, nice! Hell yeah. Dude, that's good. Hopefully you can get some DJing gaming in. But so, okay. We're gonna go through here. I feel like the game's unnecessarily loud right now, but I'm gonna show you guys the realm that I found. I don't know if I love it yet, though. I don't think I do. But I want to move today. That's the goal, is to completely up and move and not live in the swamp anymore. And from what I understand, I think I can play minor cards to get the realm to look red, but I can't actually get a red world without that. So I need to find a minor card. Milo. Excuse you. 3 nights on, 4 nights off. That's so good. I used to have a job where I worked, yeah, 3 days on, 4 days off, and it was honestly much needed because you would spend, like, super long hours for third shift. That's really good though. But so what I kind of want to do is I almost want to build a water base, but at the same time, I don't know if I do, you know? I'm, like, debating on it. Oh. How did I build that? I don't even have the materials for it. Oh, she built it. Listen, get out of here. I'm trying to demonstrate. But I'm wondering if I want to, like, build a little base out and onto the water. But I don't know, because I feel like eventually we're going to want to plant some stuff, which I guess we could do in the front of the house. But here's my ideal place that I want to build, okay? I want to be... Unless we can figure out the portal thing. If we can figure out the portal thing, then this part's not required. But I want to live near the portal that, like, takes you to the world, right? Because I feel like that would be easier. But if not, then I want a really good spot on the beach where the sun rises and sets directly in the middle. That is, like, kind of my only requirement. And I don't know if we're going to find that. But that's what I really want, so... You can always play the minor card later once you discover it. Yeah. But... Oh yeah, and by the way, Impetuous actually showed me this yesterday. But if you want to be able to move a little bit quicker, jump and then dash forward with your knife. And then you can kind of like glide with your umbrella a little bit. But yeah, I've pretty much just been... you jump and then dash forward with right click for your knife. And it gets you around. It wastes your stamina a lot quicker, but you can do that. But yeah, I want to go look over here. I do like this world, but I'm not convinced that I like it yet because where I want to live is not near a portal. And I feel like that might be a deal breaker. I do like this world though, kind of. I looked through a couple last night because my goal was like to just try and find somewhere to live and then build today. But I couldn't figure out the portal thing. So that was kind of the thing that kept me from actually doing that. But yeah, I want to live like on the beach, you know? I think that's what I want. But so, with the portals though, if I make an estate cairn, right? Because I want to be able to lug stuff back and forth from one base to the other without having to like run. Like say that I teleport here, it spawns me at the portal on the beach, right? I don't want to have to run all this way if I decide to build on the far side of this map. So that's kind of like the thing that I'm very confused about right now. I do like this little spot as well. It's a very cute little spot. Best bet is to pick a spot close to an existing fave portal. That's what I was thinking. Either that or find a world that I like, build up there, and then maybe wait later and just lug a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I feel like the portal system is a bit funky. Like, I don't feel like it should be this difficult, right? Like, in Valheim, you just name a portal the same as another portal, and then you can just go there, which is really nice. But in this game, you have to kind of like, you have to do portal math, and I didn't study, so like, I don't know what to do with that. There was one spot that I liked here, but I can't remember. It might have been down there, maybe. But also one thing I've noticed is when you go to the antiquarian realms, they're much flatter and easier to kind of like find good build spots. A lot of the abeyance realms don't seem to be very like flat and good for building. Which I don't know if that was like intentional, but if so, it's a very like weird design choice. That's kind of like the vibe that I've gotten so far anyway. Oh no. No. They let you give your portals names here? What do you mean? So I'm wondering... So you can name your portal? I didn't see an option to do that. But yeah, I don't think this is the world for me. I do kind of like it, but I'm not sure. Look, Mom, my favorite show's on. Hi, Mark. How are you? When you make a portal, you interact with it, you can rename. So, why can you rename portals if you can't name another portal to go to the portal that you named? Do you know what I mean? I'm so confused. I think this might have been the spot over here. I can't fully remember. I think I marked it, maybe. Oh, I did. It is up here. Okay. About to get dinner and go home for the weekend? Nice. Hell yeah. What are you having for food? Unless you just want names to track where the portal leads if you have multiple. The confusing part is, though, because if I'm here in this world, getting back home isn't hard because I can just do this and travel back. But if I flip them, then my home still isn't close to a portal, so being able to lug shit back and forth is going to be difficult, right? Also, Nearly Sky, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Happy weekend. That's kind of the part I'm confused about. It's on a big sale, so I got a couple cases. Ooh, nice. So either way, like, depending on where I have the portal, I'm still gonna have to travel like a fuck ton. Oh, sorry. I am dying. I am dead. Oh no. I think this might have been the spot. Yeah, it was like up here. I think. I think this might have been at least a spot that I liked anyway. Marked it. But yeah, I want to build like a nice, good home. But I feel like I can't really do that yet. But I kind of liked... Oh my god, Amelia, you scared me! Hello? Pig, fuck off. I wish the pigs weren't aggressive, because like the wolves are already aggressive. But I kind of like this spot here on the beach. And we've got kind of like this nice little foresty area, which we can chop down some of the trees if we want to build further back. But it's got like this little like bird cage kind of thing down here, which I really like. But I really want more natural features in my base, you know what I mean? So we've got like this little thing over here, but this probably isn't going to be much. That's kind of what I want. So I'm torn right now. And we have two options. One of them is we can make another portal back at home. Use that portal to kind of like travel around and see if we find anywhere that we like. That way we don't get rid of this place. Or no, I think it still would because we'd have to reset the portal, right? NPC quests make me think I need to step up my game big time. I actually really like your house, though. I liked it a lot. It looked like it was kind of like an NPC house where it was like just supposed to be there. Like it was like built in a long time ago. But yeah, I don't know. I like this little spot, but I'm not sure. But yeah, I was a little bit disappointed because in the antiquarian realms, you find a lot of like the little NPC houses and kind of like little features around, but on the abeyance realms, it doesn't seem like you find as many of those. There's no good way to connect a player-made portal to a player-made portal. Yeah, Kring has a good house. I like Kring's house. Be curious to see what he does with it too. But yeah, I don't really know. From what I read in their Discord, somebody was like, you can just make a new estate, Karen. But I'm like, that just reverses the problem of like having to lug everything back and forth, right? You know? Also, I found a little graveyard and I kind of really love it. But it's like next to this big thing. Pig! Fuck you! Go away. We already have like aggressive ass wolves. I don't really feel like we need pigs as well. It's a bit much. Yeah, I don't really like the way that these structures look for like where I want to build anyway. But I did also find... where was it? Oh, it's like way down there. I think let's travel back home. Because I don't know if this is the world that I want. If you build near a realm's existing portal, you'll have an easier time. Yeah, but I feel like that like limits you so much. But I guess you could build there like temporarily, you know? And then maybe just move everything later. You could always just like put it in boxes or something. I'm not sure. Feels a little difficult though. Like for no good reason, you know? For a game all about like portals and whatnot. Kind of weird. Hi Megan, welcome in. How's it going? I can help pack mule your stuff. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah, I was like, I don't want to have a stream where I'm just like pack muling a bunch of stuff, but that might have to be what we do. You know? Yeah, and a bigger backpack will definitely help. That's true. I wonder what the like max limit is going to be. I'm assuming the purple, purple's the next one, so it'll be blue and then purple, and that's probably as high as it'll go. I assume. Just had a morning snuggle sesh with my cat. Oh, bless. I didn't have time. I woke up kind of late and I was like, there's no snuggling happening this morning. I gotta go. I went to go check on my mail to see if I got my boba today, but I didn't get my boba. But my landlady, she's like, this must be some really good coffee because I get Madrinas all the time. And I was just like, yeah, I'll have to bring you some. So, you know, just out there pushing Madrinas everywhere. The longer you wait, the more crap you'll collect. That's kind of what I'm thinking. And honestly, if anyone hasn't played this game yet, but you're kind of like considering it, and if you're anything like me and you don't know where you want to be ever at all, just spend the first while not even doing, like, get to the point where you do the quest where you get the synchronous lotus thing so that you can build a portal. Maybe. But like kind of minimally collect, and then yeah, just keep testing out different abeyance realms and resetting the portal and see where you want to live. I feel like that's the best way to do it, and then continue exploring and doing quests and all that. Because now I'm kind of like, now I have a problem, right? And I don't know how to solve it. Okay. Don't want that. Otherwise, it's a really good game, but there are some parts where I'm like, accessibility-wise and like, you know, quality of life and ease of access, very much not hitting the mark in a lot of places that I kind of am hoping that they fix eventually, because it's such a cool game. It's really, really cool. But I feel like those things eventually, if somebody gets far enough and they have like a house with a bunch of, you know, more stuff than I do, and they get to a point where they're like, I kind of want to move, it's really frustrating experience to try and do so, not knowing like really what to do. I liked the world that we went in, but I think I'm gonna reset the portal again. So I'm gonna reset it, make some new cards, try that. I also need to make more ink. We'll make 2 abeyance cards and 2 forest cards. They both had upset tummies and the vet doesn't know why. Well, that's not good. Hopefully they didn't, like, you know, just eat something that wasn't for them. Are they, like, throwing up or just, like, kind of drowsy, or... Because Milo, to be fair, I need to get him a, like a puzzle feeder or something that kind of like slows him down a little bit, because he will get so excited about food that he will eat so quickly that he throws it up, and then he immediately is like, well, I'm hungry again, so I gotta go eat food. And I'm like, no, bud. So for definitely a while now, I've kind of like limited his food, and he hasn't done that as much. But every once and again, he'll just get way too excited with himself and upset his little tummy for no reason. And if you're not done moving by the time I'm gaming, then I could help pack meal. Thank you. Probably won't be done by the time you get back, I would imagine, because I still want to go search places and see if we like any of them. But see, I have the issue where like I go out to explore a new realm and then I just keep picking shit up and then bringing it back, so I'm making it more difficult for myself than it needs to be. But here's the thing, I have no self-control, so it's tough. But yeah, I also saw that they were making an offline mode, which I don't know how that's gonna work with like your game file that you already have. But it would kind of be nice to not, like, at least when your friends aren't online and you just want to play by yourself, to be able to play that offline, that same world. I don't know if that's how that works, but so you don't have to deal with the long ass like loading time, because it is a lot. It is a little much. I feel like I made a bunch of ink, but I don't know what I did with it. There it is. Also, I think we can use the ink to make like dye eventually, but I need to figure out how to do that. But I do need to make more ink. Pigment and glass, which we do not have. We'll make like 10. We'll do that. I guess in the meantime, while you're like waiting for portal stuff, you can always kind of just craft things, but it takes a while. There we go. Nightmare Gale? I mean, you kind of can. You can like play on hard mode. And I think the realms also get harder as you go, which that's another thing I'm kind of confused about, because I'm like, if I pick a place to live now that I like, eventually when my gear score goes up more, does my realm increase, or do other realms increase, and then I'll have to find a realm that's like, I don't know, more difficult and challenging? I don't know how that works. Very weird. Hi Mario, welcome in. How are you? How's Nightingale? Also, okay, so we've been talking about portals, Mario, and I'm curious if you like the first place that you lived, or if you're kind of like experimenting with moving to like a different abeyance realm or something, because I'm hardcore struggling with that right now. Where I'm just like, you can't make a portal to a portal, so it's a little bit of a pain. And it seems like because the game's so early on in its life, like nobody really knows what to do. At least from when I was asking people. Alright. Did I reset it? I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember if I reset it down here. Did I do that? Does anyone remember? I don't know if I did. Because if I didn't, this is going to be the same one. Trying to get essence to upgrade my gear. Oh, gotcha. My base is in the starting desert that I chose. Oh, I see. So if I wanted to re-roll the forest, like if I go through this portal right now, it might be the same forest that I was already in. I don't remember if I hit this button here. Reset. I don't remember if I did that. I don't think I did. Huh? Just to be safe, I'm gonna reset it again. Because we can make more cards. They're not like crazy expensive. But yeah, you have to click this down here. Is the other portal in your realm linked to the same forest? This portal is. But I'm trying to re-roll different forests right now to figure out where I want to live. I think that should be good. At the very least, we can do that. And then... oh, we have a bunch of ink and a bunch of paper. I'm just gonna make a couple of them. Had someone spam invite me to their party? Do you know what their name was? That's weird. Let's do like 8 of them. Because I feel like I'm gonna need a good amount of them if I'm just re-rolling to try and get a forest that I like. Ideally though, I want... because like the swamp that I live in, there's like a huge area in the middle that's just kind of like hard to traverse. I want the portal to be kind of close-ish to the middle or near the beach. I'm like kind of torn on where I want it to be. You can set invites to private, but I don't know how anyone else would get your username. Which is weird too, because nobody sent me an invite if it was like a thing from the stream. Speaking of which, turn that off. Weird. I don't know. Very, very strange. Kind of cheated though, because I have the Twitch clothing and umbrella. Yeah, dude, those get your gear score up by a lot. Couldn't even understand trying to read it in the moment. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a weird spam thing. Also, did I hold on. Publish my Discord announcement? Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, let's make a little bit more. Or at least have the forest cards ready for us for when we come home. But yeah, that's super weird. I don't know how that would have happened. Oh, and then So, from what I understand, the feast card will kind of like give you purple trees. Like it'll, even if it just does the one thing, like prolongs the effects of a meal, apparently it does kind of change the way that the realm looks a little bit as well, which is kind of cool. Got a little frustrated with copying music. It was some serious parkour. I think I kind of just brute forced my way through that. I didn't realize I was supposed to even match them. I just kept hitting stuff until it worked, and it like, I think luckily worked out quickly, and then I was just like, oh, I don't know what I did, but I did it. I've had like weird luck with that. I've just kind of been like brute forcing a lot of things. This one had 7 notes. Oh, that'll do it. I don't think mine had 7. I don't think it did. Shitters are force joining people's parties to try and get on stream and say stinky things. Oh, weird. Because, yeah, I guess if they were watching stream, they would know that, like, I'm just inviting friends who aren't streaming. Weird. I don't know. Very strange. I hate when people try to do that, though. Very early on when I had started streaming, I didn't really know shit about streaming. And I was playing... what was I playing? It was some sort of, like... God, I don't remember what it was called. But you would basically, like, you and your friends would draw things, and then people would, like, guess or whatever. And, I had a bunch of people join that were just, like, friends or whatever. And then I was like, yeah, anybody from stream can join. I think there was, like, barely anybody in there. But we had these people join, and they started just, like, drawing really awful things and, like, being racist, and I didn't know how to, like, get them out of the... It was Gartic Phone. I think it was Gartic Phone. I didn't know how to get them out of my game, and I was just like... That was the moment as a streamer where I learned. And I was like, oh, right. Trial by fire. Can't do that again. Can't have nice things or, you know, try and have fun with strangers on stream. So fuck that. Never doing that again. Yeah, it was pretty awful. Was not a fan of that. Yeah, and like looking back at it now, I'm like, of course that happened, Coda. That's fucking dumb. Don't do that. But at the time, I was like, fuck it. See, I want like a good beachy area near-ish the portal. I feel like... Let's go check out the other area, like over here. I feel like most everything is like really mountainous and very like steep and stuff, and there's not like any good flat areas to build in, and I don't know why they did it that way. Very strange. Ooh! Oh, I found one of these in another world that I lived in, and I kind of thought that it would be cool to like build that as like the door frame to my house, like the Megalodon jaw. Oh, that'd be really cool. But like this one wouldn't work because you got like this thing here, and there's nowhere to build on that side. Or on this side. But I did find one on a world before, so maybe we'll find another one. It's kind of... that'd be cool. But like I want like a feature that's already in the world kind of like built into my house. Like I want to make it really, really cool. Desert had very flat areas. Yeah, I feel like the desert would be good, but I would be annoyed from like trying to, I don't know, fight everything off all the time. I guess we could visit a forest and see. The recruits are kind of OP. Are they just like the specific ones for the desert that you're in, or are they just, you just mean like in general? It's Sam's girlfriend streams and she had similar issues with randoms. Yeah, after the fact I was like, never the fuck again will I allow random strangers in my game. No sir, no ma'am. And it's kind of weird too, because I guess early on you don't really think about it, but even still when I have people come into stream and be like, can I join your boat when I'm doing like solo nightmare mode and it's plastered on the screen, and I'm like, no you cannot, because the first thing you're gonna do is join my game and like kill me. And also I'm doing solo nightmare mode, you can't join. But yeah, it's weird how like, I don't know, I guess early on people don't really think about it. Yeah, I already don't like this world. I already am not like a huge fan. If this is where the portal is, kind of like up in the corner. It does look like a crab claw though. I feel like that limits you so much if you need to be able to build near a portal. I don't know how they didn't think of that. How long did they say this game was in development for? I don't remember. Doing more damage than me with the same weapon? Oh, really? I feel like mine barely does anything. Maybe I need to get... Oh my god, maybe we need to replace Amelia, because she doesn't do jack shit. And she's also kind of dumb and slow, but... Hey, what's up, Nathy? Welcome in. Dude, Nightingale's pretty fun. It's a little bit... I'm at a frustrating part right now. But once I sort that out, I think it should be fine. I'm just trying to, like, figure out where to, like, build near a portal. Since the portals are kind of weird in this game. But, dude, I'm actually pretty addicted to it. It's fun. And it's also a nice little break from Nightmare mode, at least for the moment. Oh, fuck, you scared me. Oh my god. I even saw it, too, and it still spooked me. Excuse me. Ooh. This area looks kind of cool down here, though. But I want to be near the beach. Built near my trader and kind of close to the portal. I've not found a trader that's close to a portal yet. That would be nice. But yeah, haven't found one. Hi, welcome in. Oh, no worries. Have fun at the drag show. I don't know if you're gonna take pictures, but if you do, definitely feel free to share them. But dude, have the most fun. I'm so happy you get to go. I want to go. Oh, I didn't mean to drink that. Fuck's sake. Yo, if I was in Canada, I would be on my way. And glammed to the fucking gods right now. I couldn't even be bothered to do my makeup though today, so... what do I know, you know? As a super introvert, even if it's innocent, I'll never understand asking streamers to join their game right out of the gate. I'll never... yeah, I don't think I've ever... thought about it, honestly. Like, if I'm watching someone play, I'm kind of just like watching them play. But then again, I feel like for Sea of Thieves, people are different, you know? And like, is it different in a bad way, in a good way? That's up to you. But like, people are definitely different. And they have like a different idea of social norms, I'll say. That is for damn sure. This spot was almost kind of cool, but I don't like it. I think I want to go back. We're gonna just keep re-rolling a couple until we find the one that we like. Lesson learned, at all costs avoided being exhausted in a dangerous realm at night. Yeah, that fucked me up pretty bad too. Yeah. Also figured out basic essence dust to exploit from the dog, from like the Twitch dog. If you just sit there and just keep petting him over and over again, he'll give you some. But I've just been like chopping plant fiber and then turning that in. But I kind of want to know what your way is. I'm a little curious. Yesterday, an hourglass teleporter was on my ship before surfacing. First time in months, was kind of heartbroken. Honestly, dude, that like... heartbroken is the best way I know how to explain what made me stop playing Hourglass. Like, that exact emotion where I was just kind of like in the moment and I was like, I'm not even mad. Like, I'm just disappointed, but like genuinely meant it. You know what I mean? It was one of those things where I'm just kind of like, I mean, if it's gonna be this broken, I would rather have just kept Arena. And they could have like added more rewards to it. It being mixed into Adventure didn't help it any, because people already came up with this like rule of I'm gonna get angry if someone tries to third party me. Well, if that's not what the people who want to like do their own mode of PvP want, then like Arena was the way, you know? It just was the way. It was the setup that people wanted. And even now people are like, well, it'd be nice if, you know, we just had like a set amount of supplies. And it's like, so, and you like with, so Arena, right? Like, I mean, you could get third-partied in Arena, but like syncing in that wasn't so bad because it didn't merge you and you would come back with the same amount of supplies. So I think that's mostly people's frustration with it. But seeing it so broken is honestly like, I kind of figured that would be the way that it went. Forest card, Abeyance card, reset realm, open portal. We're gonna be doing this for a while. So we're gonna figure out a good place to build. Okay? We're gonna find our spot and we're gonna live there and we're gonna love it. Title says solo and you've never been there before and you asked to join, it's banned for me. I like to just like explain it to people, but I get why other people just ban. But yeah. Normally the only time I will play with my food is if you come in and you're like a special type of a fucking idiot. Then I'll play with my food a little bit to like make you feel some emotion other than like shameless, you know? But oh god damn it, I keep drinking that trying to pull out my Sea of Thieves radio. Son of a bitch. But yeah, most of the time I just explain it to people. It's probably better than that. It's super broken. What do you mean? You mean like Arena is less broken than Hourglass? Abeyance is expectancy, condition of ownership. Ooh. Lapse in succession of ownership or estate. Oh, your way of getting essence. Oh, I see. Yo, tell me. I want to know. I'm sure whatever it is that they're maybe hopefully aware of it, because I'm sure lots of people are trying to do that. I was watching some Sleep Hourglass last week, and the enemy battle was stalling for an hour until one of the brig friends, or until a brig of their friends showed up. Oh. See, like, I don't know, the whole recipe for Hourglass is just like, I can't watch it. I can't watch it. I find it so brain dead boring. I can't do it because I find it so brain dead boring. Like, I want there to be some sort of like difference in my fight. I just find it, I don't know, it was like a, it went from an update where I was like in such a drought for PvP that when season 8 came out, I was like, oh my god, this, like I said this on stream as well, I was like, this might be my favorite update yet. Like, this is such a good update, because I was like, we haven't gotten any semblance of PvP updates in so long that I was gaslit into thinking that that would be the best update. It very quickly was not. And it became my least favorite update. I despise Hourglass. I don't watch people do it. I don't do it myself. I avoid it at all costs. I think it's awful, and I hate it. You just buy the glass water bottles at the bottom of the essence vendor, and then it tracks for so much more than you could buy it for. Oh, is it tier 1 essence, or is it not? Oh, this is so close to... Like, I don't like this world layout, you know what I mean? Like, everything's so apart. I don't know. Basically, yeah, we know we'll fix it when we can, but until everyone, or we recommend not telling everyone that you know. Oh, hold on. Oh god, I forgot to do things. Okay. We won't tell anybody then. Sorry, Mario. I didn't mean to bait you into that. I'm not gonna do that anyway, but good to know. Good to know that's the thing that we won't tell people. Yeah. Can we get an Uber? I fucking wish. It'd be nice if the portals would Uber me, the way that, you know, portals are supposed to. But what aren't we telling people? Nothing? Nothing at all? Unless you need the... Oh, I didn't ban you, did I? Okay, I didn't. I was like, oh my god. I know. You showed up at just the wrong time. I kind of figured you meant just like, finding some random thing. I want... this is kind of like a decent flat area, but there's no... I don't know. I really can't make up my mind. I'm gonna go... this way a bit. See what we find. I'm back now. I'll take care of it. Okay, I don't think I actually did ban him, thankfully. I figured it out. We are good. Only for a minute. Oh, you meant you'll ban him? No! Don't you dare. We love Mario. Mario's everywhere. Even if you ban him, he'll somehow end up back here. Impossible. Can't get rid of him. I guess we'll go check this part, but I don't know. Krang, should I like very much definitely build directly near a portal? Is that like the goal of what I should be doing? Because I almost don't want to build directly near a portal. The commands beg to differ. Don't listen to the commands. Doing a Robin Williams genie impression? I would advise it. I wouldn't. Don't encourage him. It's too much power. Let's see. Whoa. Okay. No, no. Oh, look at this big wheel. I love that. Wow. See, I want more stuff like that in the world. But I keep getting really unlucky. Ooh. This is kind of neat. This is very neat, actually. Amelia, can we... Okay, I see. Like, I just want to be done with that. Thank you. This is actually really cool. I want to know... Alright. Can I build a wall without a foundation? I don't think I can. No. Oh, it's like not directly centered though. It kind of is. Yeah, it is. It's fine. No! Go away! Yeah, see, Amelia's so weak. I feel like she's barely doing shit. Can move abeyance realms? Yeah, but you can't, oh my god. You can't make a portal directly to a portal. So my issue is, no matter where I move, like if I change my abeyance realm to a different one, I'm gonna be lugging shit for a year and a half. It's kind of like my main issue right now. And I don't want to have to do that. Which is not the way. It's focusing story and exploration to unlock cozier stuff to build. Oh, you're right. That's not the way. Stamina bar is the same as Valheim. Was this made by the same devs? I don't think so. It is very similar. Very Valheim-y. For sure. I don't think it was, though. I can't remember what the... Because this is in Flexion, I think, for this game. I don't know what it was for Valheim. But, like, look at that. Look, imagine if I could, like, build this all into a house. Like, this could be in my house. Wouldn't that be cool? Like, it's really neat here. But also, I kind of don't like the general location of it. Like, I'm so picky. I don't know. I want to be near the water. I really want to be near the water. It's a pain without recruiter. Lots of storage down. We sacked Rose for this bitch. We did, and I didn't know what I was missing, honestly. Because yeah, Amelia, she's a little dumb. I'm not gonna lie. She's a little stupid. She doesn't really know what the hell she's doing. Can we just fucking quit running into every enemy in the world? I want like a flat area near a beach, near a portal. That's what I want, realistically. And I also want there to be some kind of cool feature that's already there. But that's not a lot to ask for. You know? Pain without recruits or lots of storage down. Yeah, I feel like... I don't want to have to get so far in the story. Because then I'm going to like collect a bunch of stuff along the way and it's going to be harder to move. So that's the thing I'm like not excited about. Just frozen outside their house. I had a huge reboot. Oh shit. Yeah, my friend yesterday, he was crashing a bunch in game, but to be fair, I think he's been having like a separate crashing issue. I think I'm already like, I'm not... God damn it, I keep drinking these potions. I'm already not in love with this area though, so I'm gonna go home. We're gonna do another reroll. Similar engine? I don't know, actually. I don't remember the the name of the devs for Valheim. I feel like if you asked me like 3 months ago, I'd probably remember. Yeah, I can't for the life of me. Iron Gate. That might be it. I think you're right. I don't remember. God damn it. I think I'm like filling up my coffee too much lately because I keep spilling it. But yeah, the goal is to find somewhere to live. I want to be near the beach, near a portal. Hopefully kind of maybe like middle of the map on the outside. I don't know if we're going to find that, but that's what I want, ideally. Hopefully. Whoops. Okay. Let's go ahead and reset this one again. Because the thing that I don't think I'll mind is if we don't really have enough stuff to be able to build with and we just have to rebuild later. Like, I think I'm kind of okay with that. Oh, Iron Gate? Okay. I've been looking forward to their update for a while, but I kind of forgot to like even pay attention to if they released it or not for Ashlands. Coffee Stain Publishing. What a neat little name. I like that name. Blueberry. It's out before summer. Oh, see, I thought they were doing it like beginning of the year, like very beginning of the year, but I was very wrong. Went too hard on Valheim and played too much. Yeah, didn't or Dawn was talking about you guys being addicted to some game. It might not have been Valheim though. It might have been something different that you guys were like going absolutely fucking ham on. Can't remember what it was though. It might have been Valheim. But I could have swore it was a different game. Can't remember though. Since like August. I think it's probably been... Oh, Hunt. Hunt was the game that you... Yeah. Every time I heard from Dawn, she was just like, we're playing Hunt. I'm like, oh, I figured. But yeah, I do kind of miss Hunt a little bit too. I'm hoping they do some like... I don't know, updates to that in a different way as well. Alright, I'm gonna go through here. Give me like 2 seconds. I'm gonna go turn my heat down because I'm melting. One sec. Boop. Boop. There we go. I was really excited for Hunt based on the trailer, but then I saw what it actually was and never played it. I don't like that style of game at all. I feel like the style, I like the style a lot. I'm not, I don't know, I got into it for a bit, but I didn't get like addicted to it. I do like the game style a lot though. Let's see where we are. Ooh, I like the world gen of this, actually. There's like a big stream down the middle. Let's see if we have like a good beach area near the portal. Almost. If that wasn't there, then we might have. But that's there, so we don't. Fuck. That was like almost perfect, too. Damn. Would have been close to a portal, close to a beach. host a stream, which is really cool. I guess we could do here, but like, I'm not like super in love with it. I do want to incorporate some sort of thing like this, like a natural structure that we find into what is going to be my house. Like I very much want to do that. I don't know if this is the one. Let's check on the other side, which I don't think is like flat. No, it's pretty up. I don't know. Hi Token, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you? Didn't find it very interesting when I watched people play, but then I played it myself and I was super into it. That's kind of how I was, yeah. I had to play that one for myself, which like every game's different. There are some games that I watch people play and I'm like, kind of like genuinely like Skull and Bones. I think it's more fun to play with friends. Oh, look at this cute little table. It's more fun to be the one playing Skull and Bones than it is to watch someone else play it. But some games are just kind of like that, right? It's incredibly boring to watch because you're not really doing much. At least for me. Like other people might really enjoy watching it, and you know, nothing bad about them. I'm glad that they enjoy it, but for me personally, I'm like I would. Even if I did play it again, which there's so many other games out right now, I'm just like overwhelmed. But if I did play it again, I don't think I would stream it. I had more fun playing it than I would have watching it. Let's go check over here. Get bored playing a game even before I play it. I think I'm also very kind of picky in that way where like I know what game I'm gonna like and what game I'm not gonna like very quickly. I already don't like this one much. Yeah, I don't like this one. We don't have a good area near a portal on a beach. We leave. You have to stream whenever you play a game? No. But actually, I mean, to be fair, I kind of do. Like, if there's a game that I really want to try, I'd rather try it out that first time, like, with you guys, as opposed to just, like, by myself in the dark with my hair in a bun. You know what I mean? I'd so much rather that. Cat difficulty engaged. Hi, bud. His little squishy ear. Yeah, I don't really try out many games. If I am playing a game offline, it's Sea of Thieves, and it's at like 5 a.m. when I should definitely be asleep. So, and it's probably just me eating chips and complaining about the sovereigns. So, you're not missing much. I think that's it. That's all I do offline. Which is kind of like all I do online, except I don't have any chips. You know? A little different. But like kind of the same. Also, remind me never to bring up fucking sovereigns again to just what I'm assuming is like a group of people who are sovereign enjoyers. Remind me to never do that. My thought was like, you know, surely there are other people who are feeling the same kind of like frustrations with sovereigns as I am. But it was literally just like, the only people who even responded to it were people who like were in defense of it. LUI? What? That's what I'm saying. The changes that they made to be like, you know, even for season 9 it was kind of ridiculous where it was just like, season 9 they're like, here, we came out with this one chest that everyone's gonna care about. No one's gonna care about any of the rest of the loot. So it incentivized a gameplay loop of take that one chest, run away with it. Where like if you were following a boat closely enough, you might have had time to shoot over and chase them to like the tent that they were going to. But when they just ran the outpost and dumped that off the boat, it's like there's no, you're ruining the gameplay intentionally. And now, you know, with world events having less loot, you're ruining it even more. We don't need it that bad. People are like, well, how are we supposed to turn in? I don't know. The way that we fucking used to, at least with some items. Maybe not with all of them, but like, you're not gonna wither and die. I'm sure you'll be fucking fine. We go. Honestly, appreciate that though. Helps me decide if I'm gonna buy a game or not. Yeah, it's like I wanted to try out Skull and Bones because, you know, I don't know, it's a pirate game and everybody's playing it, and I kind of wanted to just see if it was for me. But like, there's so many other games out right now. I just don't see myself playing it, and I think the amount of fun that I would have with it is not much more fun than I would have watching it, which I don't have any fun watching it. So it's kind of like, it's marginally for me. So for that reason, I'm out. I'm glad other people are liking it though. But yeah, it's like if I'm playing a game, right, and I'm having fun with it in the moment, I'm happy about it. But I'm not gonna be like, oh, it's just such a good game, or like lie about it, because that just seems weird and pointless to me. Are we near a beach? We kind of are. I want to check out this little area though. Eh. I don't like spawning in a portal so close to one of those monuments though. I'm not really a huge fan of that. Let's go check out the beach area nearby. Have you tried any of the Borderlands games? I played Borderlands. I think I played one, and I played the fuck out of two. But I feel like my taste in games has kind of like changed, especially since starting streaming, or like becoming addicted to Sea of Thieves as well. It's definitely changed. I feel like I could have fun with it, but I think I get bored of that gameplay loop a little bit. I love the style of it. I think the style of it's great. But I like being able to fight people. If I'm just kind of like endlessly murdering waves of AI, I don't feel any thrill. Unless other parts of the gameplay are like really, really, really cool. The style definitely helps a lot though. Like if I was playing a different game that didn't have the same style of Borderlands, I probably wouldn't enjoy it, if that makes sense. The style of it matters a lot to me. I already hate this world. So I don't like it at all. That hat over there looks like a little cowboy, or that cloud looks like a little cowboy hat. Look at it. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, that's not what I wanted to do, but, you know. We'll find a good one. We'll find a good one. I believe. Borderlands 3 was a bit meh. I don't remember if I played Borderlands 3. I might have. I genuinely can't remember. Played a little bit of Tiny Tina's Wonderland, and it was cute, and I liked it. But I didn't end up playing it anymore after that because there were also so many other games that were out. I just couldn't find the time to go back to it. The Borderlands movie trailer. I will say, I was so hyped when I heard there was going to be a Borderlands movie because I really like the style of it, and the characters are, I don't know, fun, and I love them. There's something about movies nowadays where they just look so garbage. You know what I mean? It just looks so garbage. I don't know. I'm very skeptical about that movie, but we will see. I just kind of wish that, I don't know, you know, people making movies about, like, beloved characters who already have, like, I don't know, like a style and a lore and all these things. I wish they would keep true to that. It makes for a better, like, viewing experience if you're already, like, a really huge fan of that exact character. You know what I mean? Let's see. Where's that portal? Open portal. Even just like outfit details where I'm like, they don't get some of the outfit details right, and I'm like, it's a very iconic part of an outfit to leave out, you know? So it just seems weird. It's like even down to that, I'm like, I don't know. Like they're mean to be late 20s or whatever, and Rolanda's played by Kevin Hart and Lilith's Kate Blanchett. Oh, I don't think I saw that Kevin Hart was in it. I think I saw some like article about it and I like half glanced at it. Kevin Hart's gonna be in the Borderlands movie? That just is weird. I don't know. He's gonna be who? Roland? What? Okay. The obsession with making everything live action irks me. Just animate it. Honestly, I'm a huge fan of the fact that they want to like live action stuff, but I wish they would just do a better job. Like, I will say, I always wanted a live action Pokemon movie for so fucking long, and at first I was kind of disappointed because I thought the exact thing about Detective Pikachu, where I was like, I didn't like Ryan Reynolds at the time, which is very much different now. I love him. I think he's great. But at the time I was like, they're just kind of like dumbing Pokemon down. But at the same time, I hadn't heard of Detective Pikachu. So I was like, why does Pikachu talk? That like took me forever to understand. I was like, I don't, like, he didn't need to talk. You could have just had Pikachu. But then I realized Detective Pikachu is actually a thing. And I actually really loved it. I do wish that they would do a live action based on like Ash and Pikachu. I think that would be cool. But I just want them to do live action well. I never saw the Sonic movie, but I heard that one was pretty garbage as well. Oh, hi, Mark. Welcome home. Okay, let's see what we got here. We're near our portal. Our leg is also very broken. Where's our portal? In the very middle of the map. Let's try and go this way and see. Watch one of them with the kids I was nannying a couple years ago. Oh, you heard it was really good. I heard it was really bad. I'm glad that they went back and kind of like changed the original character design though, because the original character design was fucking cursed. It was so bad. I'm so glad that they took the feedback on that one and were like, okay, yeah, let's redo that. But I never actually watched it, so I can't speak to it. So I do not know. But yeah, the live action thing's weird. I just wish they would do a good job. Doesn't feel like they do. I feel like it's too much to ask for like the portal to be near the beach. Where's the trader on this one? Trader's like not far from the portal on this one though. Which like, I don't feel like we really need the trader that much. We kind of bought everything that the Advanced Realm traders have. I don't know if maybe eventually they'll get more, but I don't know, everything's too mountainous. Kind of upsetting. I don't want to have to traverse this all the fucking time. You know? It'd be bad if they stuck with Cursed Sonic, so I don't know if people being relieved that Sonic looked better if it was an actual good movie. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe both. They didn't even keep the OG Claptrap voice. What? Oh my god. What does Claptrap even sound like? That's like, if they made like a live action Portal movie, right? And didn't have Gladys's voice the same? Or instead made Gladys like a human instead of, you know, like, I don't know, it's just, it doesn't, I don't know. Very weird to me. That's kind of what it seems like, though. I feel like the whole middle of this map is very fucky. Going back. It's Jack Black? Wait, what? Bases between Portal and the Trader, Antiquarian Side of Power. It's 1 square to either one. Jack Black is Claptrap. I need to see this trailer because I think I saw like an article about it. I didn't see the full trailer though. What? Is Tom Holland in this movie too? Since Tom Holland's in everything? What's up, DV? Welcome in. Thank you. I appreciate that. Your name looks familiar. I feel like I've seen that before. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in. We are just portaling through different realms right now, trying to find where we want to live. Welcome in. Oh, you're playing some Dead by Daylight. Ooh. Wait, has the new killer come out? The like weird squiggly guy? You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense. I'm hoping it did. But thank you. Welcome in. Hope you had a good time. They came out with a new killer for DBD that actually like low key kind of makes me want to like play it again. But I heard they did his power all like weird and funky, so I'm kind of curious how that is from somebody who's like recently played. Oh, I keep drinking my potions. But welcome in, y'all. We're playing Nightingale at the moment, which just came out a couple days ago, and it's kind of like a crafting, survival-ish kind of game. But we've been having a lot of fun with it. And my cats are also losing their minds. Let's do... reset that portal. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Shit. No, god damn it. Do that, reset the realm, and then open portal. There we go. Oh, it's in PTV right now. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'll have to wait till it comes to live build and maybe try it out. Jack Black is so overrated. I feel like I like Jack Black, but he doesn't need to be in everything. You know what I mean? He doesn't need to be in everything. Same with, I don't know, I think I saw some... Well, to be fair, Tom Holland hasn't been in that much, but I feel like when you play, like, a main character in a movie, it becomes then different. Like, I don't know. It's weird. His Mori's great. I feel like it's probably so cursed. I'll have to check it out. I was, like, scrolling YouTube Shorts last night, and the new killer for DBD popped up, and it was, like, I don't know, like, well, probably like 5 or 6 in the morning, and I was not expecting all that energy in a YouTube short for what he looked like, or like his animation in the main screen, but it was incredibly cursed. It was incredibly cursed. Open portal. Need to play a biome card and a major card. I did. What do you mean? Oh, weird. Oh, wasted the card because I went to sleep. Whoops. Oh, no. He's an actor, absolutely, but he always seemed like a good dude, so I give him a pass. Yeah, I feel like he seems just fun and goofy. I don't know, I like Jack Black. I just don't think he needs to be in every single movie. I think save some, you know? Let me check out this trailer real quick. Whoa. Hold on. Let me close some of this shit. I don't know what this button's gonna do in stream, so let me not. But I am kind of curious. Whoa. Here we go. Why is it such... No.
Uh-oh. God,
Why does it look like bad quality?
Would you look at that? Unfortunately, my design doesn't facilitate this type of...
Well, destiny awaits.
Like... I don't know.
Well, destiny awaits.
Is Kevin Hart gonna be serious in this movie?
Legend has it that there's this massive treasure hidden in some secret vault. And if you go hunting for it, you'd better take any help you can get. Because it's on the weirdest, most dangerous...
Also,
You'd better take
maybe
any
they'll show
help
more.
you can get. Because it's on the weirdest, most dangerous...
yeah, it looks a little like cringy.
dumpster
Yeah.
fire of a world in the universe.
God, I hate this planet.
What is that smell?
Piss wash gully.
Ew!
Put the window up.
I don't want to! Roll the window up!
It's Pete. It's Pete. Why do you think it's called piss wash? How did I get the name?
It's in my mouth!
Do you know how many people have died looking for this vault?
We have something they don't, baby girl.
Okay. What?
Major issues. Time to make it rain! With your body parts!
What did I tell you?
I don't even want to watch the full thing. I'm like already over it. Skip forward.
You're special.
Uh-oh.
Kill them all.
Oh, you can like barely see her. That's a good Moxie though, right? Like that's all it takes. I don't know.
What's happening right now?
I'm expelling the excess lead. I can't go if you're looking at me.
See, he doesn't sound exactly like Jack Black, which is kind of what I was expecting, but
Actually, it's helping.
Are we really waiting for this to finish?
Keep looking at me.
I don't hate it. I don't hate the, oh wait, let me go back here. I don't hate the Jack Black voice, I'm gonna be honest. I thought I would hate it more, but I actually kind of don't. It's not the worst. Ariana Greenblatt has been in everything all of a sudden, but as a kid actor, I think it's great for her. I don't think I've seen her once. But she seems too tame for Tina. She doesn't seem spicy enough. But maybe it'll be good. Who knows? We'll see. I don't know. Alright, Portal's ready. Yeah, she's like not unhinged enough. She seems too reserved or like shy. I don't know. That's like the vibe that I got, was she was like shy. She doesn't have that like fire in her eyes that Tina has, you know? I don't know. She's not mentally ill. Oh no, is my camera broken? There we go. She's not mentally ill enough. Is it being super laggy now for some reason? Hopefully we're fine. Let's see. I feel like eventually we're just gonna have to pick a forest realm, but I'm so unhappy about it. We're also not near the beach. Trader's like kind of close by. We'll head north and see. Get some food as well. Double crab claw though. You're alright. Got 2 of them. We'll see. I want more little things like that though. I really... The Abeyance realm versus the Antiquarian realm is a bit of a letdown. I'm not gonna lie. It's not like too terrible, but if I'm gonna live somewhere, I want it to feel as alive and open as like the Antiquarian ones do. Oh, that's the skull thing. Okay. They have the thing that you play cards here. We'll explore this one for a bit. Hollywood goes through phases with actors where they're just in everything for a few years and then nothing. That is what it feels like. I don't really want to go over here yet. We'll see. I like this one best so far. I kind of think I might, yeah. Because it's not just like a big, huge mountain in the middle, which I don't like. There's like a nice waterfall here. I do kind of like that. Maybe we live here. I don't know. Although I will say there was, it's far beyond reset now, but there was one that I found, that had a really, really cool, little graveyard, and then there was like, some oil slicked kind of like rock nearby, and it was all like, I don't know, fucking square and awesome looking, and I'm kind of sad that I didn't keep that one now. Yeah, like more little statues like this, you know what I mean? It just makes it feel more lively. Go check the beach though. Oh, we went right past it. Hold on. Even the time of day affects how it looks too. Yeah, that is true. I think, I do think I like this one the most though, so far. I think I'm a fan. Definitely more flat area amongst the mountains than I was expecting. Is that the trader? It doesn't look like the trader. Oh, it's way down here. Okay. Got it. And there's like a natural little like bridge to cross this water area here. I'm liking it. I'm kind of happy. I'm feeling emotions again. I'm unused to it. Up this way. Yeah. Cool. Remember when every movie coming out had Michael Cera and Zooey Deschanel awkwardly in the cast? Yeah. Not wrong. If they're popular, they're in everything until they get too expensive. That's probably how that goes, yeah. There was a while where, like, yeah, Kristen Stewart was in everything. Yeah. Which, say what you want about her. I love her as an actress. I genuinely think she's great. But yeah, she was, like, in everything for a while. So we're near the trader. I hate this big mountain, but you can't win them all. Let's go check the... I want to check near the beach. That's what I'm most concerned about. Because we could build, like, within one of these little water areas, but I feel like that might be kind of difficult to traverse after a while. The portal is here. So let's go back south and look at the beach area. I'm kind of curious about this spot right there. Actually, we can just put a marker there and go check it out. It's getting a little laggy though. I don't know if that's just because I've loaded every world that exists now, but we shall see. Guess I got lucky with mine then. Maybe desert is just super easy to get a nice layout with. Maybe. Or I feel like I just have bad luck. But yeah, the forest just seems too, like, mountainy. I don't know. I like the swamp, but... I don't know. I don't feel like I would enjoy living in the desert too much. Yeah, like the little, like, bones that just kind of naturally grow in the world. Like, I love those, you know? I love them. Want more. Keep heading this way. I keep getting really interested about, like, these water areas, though. Ooh, we have another wheel. Very cool. I like that. I also found, like, a weeping angel on one of them. And it was actually really neat, too. No. I wanted to do my... Okay, that's fine. There we go. Probably hard to find a balance. Imagine so. Like the little fountain. Keep going up this way. I do like the random shit just laying around in the worlds. I do too. It feels like there's more of that in the antiquarian realms, though, just kind of a throw. Get ready for a friend's fancy birthday dinner. Ooh, fun. Enjoy food. Enjoy being social. Hope you have fun. Oh, this beach area is butts. Oh, it's actual butts. Oh, no. Ow. Fuck off. Go away. Yeah, it's big butts. Yo, go away. I also feel like a lot of the beach areas that I find have that, like, big tower near the beach. Wish they didn't. It's kind of neat, though. Who's that thing? Define poggers. You know... Wait. So it'll define bussers, but not poggers? What the fuck? Oh, there might be... It might be the cooldown. It's like a 10-second cooldown. Probably. An assistant waiter or one who busses. Wow. Okay. Yeah, there's like no good flat area to build in. I'm so upset about it. I don't know. The waiter has some cake. He is serving cake. Dang, I kind of thought this was the one for a sec. Meant to buy cake before I came home. Damn, now I really want cake. I want birthday cake. I was so sad my my boba didn't show up today though. That was kind of like a little treat that I was like looking forward to. And I had other coffee waiting for me, so I thought, oh, like this is for sure the boba. It was not. It was not, and I was very disappointed. I don't know what happened to it. I'm hoping like one of my new neighbors didn't like steal it or something. Because that would be annoying. But that's the fun of living in an apartment. So you can be near people who are loud and steal things, you know? I only ever had one package stolen from here. And it was like the most important package that I ever received, unfortunately. But it was like when I had first gotten partnered with Madrinas. They sent me like a t-shirt, a mug, like a little, you know, onboarding card and some coffee and whatnot. And it got stolen. I had to be like, hey Kelly, it was legit stolen from the front of my house because it never showed up. So, mail roulette, pretty much, yeah. Honestly, fuck people who open other people's mail. What a shitty, weird thing to do. My mom used to do that when I lived with her too. She'd be like, I just opened your mail for you. And I'm like, you don't need to do that. Stop that. I'm like, I wasn't gonna have any trouble opening it. I just need, like, you to not open my mail. Yeah, it's such a weird thing. I don't know. But for the most part, I'm sure people imagine that they're not gonna get, like, caught doing it. And that's mostly for people who, like, don't live with you, right? Because I'm assuming if you live with somebody, you're gonna just... I guess even if you open it, at least give it to them. But when it's, like, a neighbor or something, it's kind of like, what business do you even fucking have? Alright, we go back. This isn't the one. I don't feel it in my bones. I want cake, too. I normally, like, every year for my birthday, I get, you can get it at Kroger, actually. It's a really fucking good cake, but it's, like a white sponge cake with, like, whipped cream icing, and it comes with, like, fresh strawberries and, like, graham cracker crust on the side, and it's really, really good. I love it so much. It's my favorite cake in the world. That's bad karma. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I hope those people also get their mail stolen. Mail carriers steal more shit than neighbors. True, though. Very true. Yeah. Mom's made me carrot cake for my birthday the last few years. My tastes are refining. Dude, I love carrot cake. I love carrot cake so much. A lot of people don't like it. I'm just like, it's such a good fucking cake. It's like not too sweet, depending on like, I guess how much icing you have with it, but I like very light cake. I don't like when it's like super heavy. But yeah, we're getting older. Taste buds are refining. Can this load, please? Load times are getting a little butts, yeah. Let me check something in their Discord. Living rural, never had any of my mail stolen. Yeah, I honestly can't wait to like live in a fucking house and not in an apartment. Hi, bud. Had a video of my mail carrier taking stuff out of my mailbox, reported it, filed a police report, and nothing happened? How the fuck? Even when you have like video proof is wild. Should fucking fire that person, whoever it was. And fine them, because I'm pretty sure you like there is a fine that you have to pay normally with that anyway. Hey, bud. Feds have a lot of power, apparently. Oh, small town shit. That kind of makes some sense, yeah. It's like, how the fuck did they just get away with that so easy? That makes sense when you know people. Why is this ink different? Cape Aloe. Oh, I see. Alright, we'll try... How many more should we give ourselves? I think we'll do... I'll give myself a limit of 6. And if we don't find somewhere that we want to live, then, I don't know, I guess we just stay in the swamp forever and never leave and be unhappy, you know? With your little squishy chin. Look at it. My Xbox didn't get stolen when I pre-ordered it. Mail person left it on the road instead of bringing it up to the door. What the fuck? You know, I ordered pizza one time. And this was like months and months ago. But for some reason they left it on the outside of the apartment complex, like on the sidewalk. And I was like, you could have at least brought it in the apartment complex in the first door. You didn't even have to drop it by my door, but you could have like brought it in the building at least. Never had any other problem with that ever again, but it was really fucking cold outside. And they didn't send me a text that it was here yet, so by the time I had gotten to it, it was like cold pizza. And I was like, wow, okay. You're being so squishy. I just love you. None of that, though. I don't love that. Dude, I want another fucking tattoo so bad lately. My honey bun. It's like all I can think about. Oh my god, I just want another tattoo. Neighbors were selling blunts to children and the police asked my dad, excuse you, to take photos as proof rather than doing anything themselves? Fucking what? I feel like at that point, if you're taking pictures of that, you are now an accomplice. I don't know, that one seems a little sketch to me. I'm like, maybe don't get involved with that one. The fuck? Oh, thank god you don't live near them anymore, though. Yeah. There's a lot of squishy face. I know, life's rough. That's so weird, though. Hey, bud. What do you need from me? Just affirmation? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, in that situation, it just makes it weird to go and, like, photograph that. I don't know. I would be more worried in that situation. I mean, hell, even when I played Pokemon Go and they were like, the nearest gym is at, you know, the church near you. And I'd be like, I don't think I want to go battle Pokemon in the back of a gym at 10 p.m. Or wait, go battle Pokemon in the back of a church at 10 p.m. I'm like, even for that, right? And then eventually they would be like, oh, take pictures of the Pokestops or gyms that you go to for like this reward or something. And I'm like, you want me to just go outside of a church taking pictures? Like, I feel like I'm like guilty for something. I don't know. I don't want to do that. But alright, let's do reset portal again. Put another card in. Reset realm, open portal. Amelia, can you behave? Thank you. Alright, let's wait. Headcanon of elderly people selling blunts to kids is pretty humorous. That's wild to me. I don't know what the fuck neighborhood you were living in, but y'all just be doing things different over there. Hi, Dupe Squirrel. Welcome in. Lovely world of Nightingale treating you. It's been really fun. I'm kind of at an interesting point right now, though, where I want to move my abeyance realm. But in order to do that, I have to find a better one first. So I'm kind of like on the hunt for like the perfect world at the moment, but I'm not giving up. I'm very much addicted. It's been very fun. Very, very fun. And then this is my character, Clementine. She's got a little witch hat that we stole from some lady, so we're gaming. Yeah, I need to find my forever realm because I'm currently in the swamp. And I thought that I could be different, you know? And I'd be like, oh, like everyone's going to the forest, I'll just be like swamp people and live my life. I don't want to be swamp people anymore. I'm over being swamp people. I don't want to be here anymore, you know? Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know if they plan on fixing this at some point in the future, but you can't really make a portal to like directly to another player-made portal. So I'm having the problem right now where I'm like, I can't build anywhere in a new world that I find. I have to build near the portal so that I can lug stuff back and forth and not, you know, be doing that for ages and ages. But I might not find one, so I get a little confused at times in this game. Listen, I get very confused all the goddamn time. But yeah, luckily I've had people like kind of helping me learn as well, so that's been nice. Pokestops were always in churches and cemeteries. They were, and I'm like, you want me to go take a picture of a fucking cemetery or like in the back of a church on a Sunday? No. I won't do it. I would always get so nervous about that. Ooh. Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, it's like, it's almost perfect, but it's not. Wait a minute. There's more beach, though. There's more beach. This isn't the only beach. But we do... Can you stop knocking things over, sir? I need to clean my desk off. Also, gay porn welcoming. Oh, no. I see. I now understand. Okay. You got me there. You got me with that one. Cool. Neat. Fucking sick. I'm glad that that's your hobby, going around on Twitch with that name. That's just fucking fantastic for you. Thank you for that one. They're never gonna let me live that down. We'll have long forgotten about you by the point that they don't let me forget about that. Neat! You know, I normally don't fall for those. Fucking fantastic. Also, don't be weird, because I can see the clips that you make. And I will not hesitate to ban for weird clips like that. Just so you know. If you didn't, now you do. This is kind of neat. I like this little thing. And this is like a nice, it's like a nice little flat area. Kind of. Not full. So if you like on the top of the cliff. On the one near the portal? Let me see. I like heard it the moment after I said it. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This might be it. So we're just gonna preemptively, hold on. Gonna preemptively think about us in the future. Us in the current moment. Beautiful. Okay. So I'm not alone, that's good. Yeah, so Squirrel, if you're looking for help as well, I got a little confused when I went in their Discord to ask, but people are being very responsive in there, which is quite nice. I was in there last night for a good like hour or so, just kind of like learning and in their Nightingale chat, which has been really, really helpful as well. I think this might be the spot. And oh look, we have an angel. This might be it. I think this is it. I think I'm in love. We have a little angel here. I really wish that he was facing that way, because that would be just aesthetically better. But, you know, I like it. This is a nice field. I like it very much. Yeah, I want a beachfront area, but, like, it also can't be too far from a portal. So it's kind of my goal at the moment. But I am going to live in the corner of the world if I'm here. Let's go ahead and mark this spot, though. Because this is very much... very good. I like it. But we're gonna explore the rest of the beach. But if not, this is where we live. Like, this is it. This is what I've been looking for. This is what I want. Nice, good beach area. Little beach home. Why don't you want to be far from portal? Because right now, unless I'm just confused on how it works, because again, I'm just as confused as you are. But when you finally get to the point where you can make a... not the Fae portal, but when you can make the, where is it? Pig, I'm trying to demonstrate! See, look how little damage she does. Like, what help are you in this situation where I'm getting my ass kicked? I do more damage just looking at it than you do, Amelia. Yeah. There we go. Today's gonna be one of them days, ain't it? I feel like I'm gonna have to flame somebody at some point. Or yell at someone. I don't know. I feel the aggression winding up in me. Ooh. Neat. I was quelled for a moment, but I'm aggressive again. What was I saying? Ah, yes. Okay. So, when you're making the portal here, the crude portal, I just choked on air a little bit. You can't make a crude portal to another crude portal. So, if I'm trying to move somewhere from my original home, I can get back there by hitting this button and travel back to my respite, which is where you put this thing, is where you're able to teleport to. Put this away? No? This thing, anyway. But so I can't teleport from one player-made portal to another, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's kind of why. Because the portal system is a little funky. Yeah, we'll go look at the cliff here in a sec. They have some really good beachy areas, though. I'm not mad at them. I actually quite like them. This whole, like, side of the map is pretty flat. I'm gonna wait till... Ooh, and we have another one of these rocks. Oh, this is perfect. This is where I want to be. This is absolutely where I want to be. I really wanted that rock. And this is also a nice little area, like, in the middle of this, too. Yeah, very fancy rock. I think this is the one, y'all. I think this is it. And there's like a nice flat area here. So we could build like a whole fucking town if we want to. And it's got plenty of little features. We got the wheel. We got the bones, you know? Question is, do we like that beach back there better? Or do we like this beach right here better? This one's a bit more open. That one's a bit more... It's got a bit more like features and things. This one's very flat. Oh, I'm excited. She's trying, don't shame her. Listen, I'm just bad at everything. Or maybe you're talking about Nightbot. I gave my helper a nice pickaxe. He's my Giga Chad helper. Maybe I need to give her a better one. Maybe that's what the issue is. Can't wait to see what that gives you. I know, same. Oh, so you have 2 homes now, but you can't... So, can you teleport to both of them, though? Because I've only been able to travel to one respite, right? Unless there's a way to do multiple? I don't know. I think what we'll have to do, though... Where was the portal? Wasn't that far. It's, like, kind of far, but we'll go check near that, too. And we'll see. No worries, Patch. Thank you for the lurk. God damn it. I gotta check something. My brain won't stop thinking about it until I do. Hold on. Do, do, do. We gotta check. Okay. Megan? I fucking knew it. Megan? Wow. How absolutely... So now we know it was Megan's alt account. We're aware now of what we weren't before. What does that sound? I don't know. I'm starving. Megan fucking clipped it. How goddamn dare you? 69-second timeout. It's fucked up. Rude. Yeah, this beach area is not... No, but it's not that far from the portal, so... I think we live there. I think we're doing it. So... If you have 2 homes now, how do you get back and forth between the both of them, right? That's what I'm kind of confused about. Let's go back through here, though. Because yeah, use your estate, Karen, and your respite to set your respite on your map and fast travel to it. You made pizza? Ooh. What kind of pizza? Hi Nova, how are you? Also, I feel like my stream's a little laggy today. The recall takes me to my first home, and then I have a portal next to it for my second home. You have a portal next to it. I feel like my brain just doesn't understand the portal thing. I don't know why, but it confuses the fuck out of me, because what I would want to do would be that beach that I just found. I would want to put a portal down there. But then how would I get... I want to be able to teleport to that beach, is my thing. But I'm so confused on, like, how to even fucking begin to do that. Pepperoni and onion? Okay, I'll just pick off the pepperoni. I ain't picky. But I'll pick that off, though. Second home having, like, 5 portals just to use it as a hub. Oh, I see. We could do that with here. But so my thing is, you can go directly from one of your homes to your other home. Because, like... I think so, but so what I'm worried about is, like, I wanna be able to fast travel to the new place instead of fast traveling here. Because I don't want to have to carry things all the way to my new base, if that makes sense. But I don't know why it's so confusing to me. Make Coda her own pizza without pepperoni. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of onion, but I'll still eat it. But I feel like pepperoni just tastes like spicy leather. It's not like super spicy, but it just doesn't, I don't know, the texture ain't it, the smell ain't it. Not a fan of pepperoni. I don't know how you do it either. That's what I'm saying. I feel like nobody knows how to do that. Because if I make another respite, right? How the fuck will I get back here? And so then I feel like I'm like actually playing Portal. And it's like this weird complex thing that I just don't understand. Just choose your own toppings. I want mushroom black olive. Those are my choice. But I think what we'll do is we probably didn't even need to immediately come back here. I'm gonna put those away. And I mean, honestly, like a lot of it, yeah, we don't really need. We kind of just need like building materials. So I think what we'll do, what does it take to make one of those little storage things? I think these take lumber and ingots, yeah. These only take plant fiber. Okay. We can do that. So we just go, make a bunch of boxes, and I guess start transporting stuff back and forth. Technically, we didn't even need to come back here. Yeah, we could have just made some boxes and then teleported back, but that's fine. Yeah, it's super confusing to me as well. I was like trying to figure it out last night, just sitting here like the meme of the guy with like the yarn and the different pieces of paper on the whiteboard, just like completely fucking stressing myself out. I don't know. Sad on my boba. Anger. I do like this spot a lot though. But here's the question, because I know how I am. Do we want to explore the whole edge of the map? No. Right? No. Hi, bud. No, we don't need to do that. That's fine. We'll live here and we'll like it. And we won't get bored of it. I just feel like even in Rust, where it's absolutely not really smart for you to constantly be moving, I just cannot ever pick a spot that I want to live in, and that like prevents me from even like playing the game at some points because I'm just too focused on wanting to find somewhere to live that I like. But I'm not gonna let that slow me down. We're gonna do a good. Also, I like this little spot a lot too. And this is like kind of close to where we are. Ooh. That's a cool one. Yeah, like the little beds here and stuff too. I like it. I'm happy. It's also partially me trying to convince myself that I'm not going to be unhappy in like 10 minutes after I start building. And that rock right there. What do we think? Do we like this flat area better? Do I want to build it here or do I want to build it more close to the beach? Which would just be down here. Oh, actually don't want that. Extract everything from that. I think I might kind of like the spot in the trees more since it's still like near-ish the beach. But there's just like more little doodads here. I don't know. This is, honestly, you might not believe it, or you might, but this is literally me when I'm trying to like pick a candy bar when I'm in the store. My mom fucking hates going shopping with me. Because I'm just like, well, but what if I want that later? But I kind of want this now. I'm so bad with that. Or like when we would go clothes shopping for like school. And then she would just end up getting bored and we'd get maybe like an outfit or two and then leave. Got a nice little spot too. In like the middle. And this can be like the front beach that we have, maybe? Interesting. I do like the idea of having like a front door that is part of the world, but I don't think we're gonna get that lucky, so I think we just take what we can get for now. It's so hard to make up my mind. I don't know. Amelia, just... I need to give her a better weapon because she's just so useless right now. Let's see. I feel like if I put it here, I'm kind of like limiting the space that I have. Because it's kind of also on an incline, so I don't want to do it there. Don't want to do it there. Pig! Go away! Thank you. This is a good spot. The Meg Jaw would have been a sick front door. I know. I feel like I'm not going to get that lucky again, though. Although we could just kind of go around exploring, but I guess the whole idea is, like, we're close to a portal, so that's, like, what we wanted. But the Meg Jaw would have been so fucking cool. You know. I'm hoping that eventually, like, the building stuff gets a little bit more complex and it's not just, like, a stone wall and, like, a wooden wall. You know what I mean? I'm hoping. I appreciate your want for the best home spot. It's how I am. I'm glad somebody else is the same way as me because I feel like most of my friends are just like, yeah, I'll live here in the middle of the woods on a rock. And I'm like, I just can't fucking do it. I just can't do it. Or like, I'll just build right next to the trader because that would be easy. And I'm like, I so wish that every part of my brain would let me do that and that I wasn't so fucking extra how I am, but I can't help it. I just can't help it. Seen amazing looking homes in the closed beta. Ooh. See, that gives me hope because I feel like a lot of the building stuff I've seen so far has been very basic, like starter home kind of things, so. But I like to consider all my options, you know, but I'm like, this would be such a nice front door to walk out to, you know? But then the only thing that slightly triggers me is that the sun is like behind those trees, but I'm like, you can't have everything be perfect, but I really wanted to watch the sunrise and set on the beach. That doesn't matter as much. It's fine. It's totally fine. I don't think we did go over this way, though, which we could. We explored this whole area. You can build as many homes as you want, wherever you choose. Yeah, true. You're right about that. Hi, Chitaria. Welcome in. Wish this game was on Xbox. Oh, is it not on console at all? I didn't actually know. Damn, that sucks. Because I think... Whoops. I think some part of my brain just had assumed that it would eventually be on, like, Game Pass and stuff. Oh, it's not on console at all. Oh, no. Dang, that sucks. I'm sorry. Ooh, spooky. Like, look at that. As a front door? But, like, this stupid fucking rock's in the way. Get out of here. Ugh. Imagine that being the front door and this is like a flat area to build to. Stupid rock. That would be cool. We're actually not. We're still not super far. As long as we're in this general area, I feel like that's where we need to build. I do like this world a lot, though. I'm definitely going to be staying here. But I'll keep exploring. It's all good. I do hope that at some point they put it on console. I think they said they were working right now on being able to do this game offline. Because having it online makes it like a lot longer loads and everything. But hopefully at some point they do. Terraforming would be nice. Terraforming would be real nice. But like, look how flat this whole world is on this side anyway. Like, it's actually really nice. Is that the rock that I was just near? I think it might be. I think I just ran in a huge circle. No, it's like slightly different. But it's still a stupid rock in the way. Okay, we're getting closer to the portal, I think. Yeah. So we explored this whole little area. We didn't explore that part though, I don't think. Keep going this way. It would be, yeah. I hope that they do more with that. But again, it is like, you know, early access game, so I'm hoping I don't know, I'm excited to see what they do with it. It's definitely not perfect right now by any means, but yeah, the terraforming on Valheim is honestly a godsend to me. Honestly a godsend. I feel like that'd be a lot more than this game could probably handle. I'm trying to think if like it being an online game would be an issue for like terraforming shit. We're still not super far. I'm not like at my limit for how far away from the portal I am. So I kind of want to go check down this way a little bit. I just want to make sure that it's perfect. And it might be completely unnecessary, but that is what I want to do. Well, that's a big old rock. Okay, so not over here. Although, look how pretty. This is definitely my world. I like this one a lot. I think we want to stay... Yeah, I think I like where we were. Close to the portal. Don't have to worry about it. We can build multiple homes if we eventually hate it, but this is the world I want. That and terraforming causes massive performance issues on Valheim. That it also does. Yeah, I've had my game crashed out a couple times when I like terraform too hard. But I'd be like really into it, you know what I mean? Just be like, boom, fucking going, you know? And then the game would be like, whoa, slow down, okay? Maybe like terraform and wait a couple seconds or something. But yeah, I got very, very laggy. This one looks very like magical and stuff, this world. Just with like the huge dense kind of like forest and it being so flat and everything. Looks very magical. Oh, I'm getting... Oh, it's hailing. Whoops. Get your umbrellas out. Hold on to your butts. Animal Crossing has terraforming? Dude, I can't get back into Animal Crossing. I was so fucking addicted. It was like all I did. It was all I did. And like, to be fair, around that time as well, I was supposed to be gone from stream for a good long while because I was supposed to be getting some health stuff taken care of and like get surgery around that time. So it would have been perfect, but like then it ended up not happening because of insurance stuff. So I was just full degenning anyway out of pure sadness that it didn't happen. And it just furthered that because Animal Crossing was like, yeah, log in every day. You want to, you know you do. And I was like, yeah, you're right. No, I do. I'll log in every day. It's fine. I have nothing else to do. I kind of like, we can eventually build stairs too, but I think this is the spot. I don't know. I'm just very drawn to this open spot, even though there's not as much near-ish. But this has more potential for like flat building. So I think I make up my mind. I think we want to live here. I'm just gonna put a bunch of these down. And to be fair, we could probably put them near the portal and then lug everything over here, but I feel like for now, we'll just make a bunch of those. Kind of like here. If that's not enough boxes, I don't know what will be, so that should be fine. Nope. Give me that one. I still feel the burnout from it. I went so fucking ham in that game, yeah. Like the, I ended up doing a lot of the time skipping stuff, which to be fair, everyone warned me. They were like, yeah, you'll burn yourself out pretty quickly if you do that. But I did it anyway, and I'm pretty sure the time on my Switch is still changed and different because of that. Because I just couldn't help myself. I want to play Valheim now. I mean, it still holds up is the thing. It's just a fun game. I like Valheim a lot. I'm also the type of person who, like, I very much like to over-prepare in games. So I will, like, if I'm playing with friends and I don't want to, like, progress past a certain point, I will just become a farming god. And by the time you come back, we will have the world of supplies and just ready for our next adventure so that we don't have to go farming for anything. But, like, I knew that when I played, we were kind of, like, past the point of being in the frozen mountains, and I didn't want to have to keep going back to it. But I really wanted to make the ice cream because it was a good stamina food. And so I just went up there. I would put on, like, Twitch or YouTube or something while Impetuous wasn't on. And just farm a bunch of those, like, little dragon guys for their ice. And then just make a fuck ton of ice cream and other goodies and stuff.
What is up, Coda?
Whoa.
What is this?
Thank you. What's up, Rocking? Welcome back. Happy 16 months. Hope you're doing well. This is, Nightingale. It is a new, crafty kind of, like, survival game that just came out a couple days ago. It's very fun, though. I like it a lot. It's very, very fun. Yeah, the eyeball ice cream. Ooh, game's getting a little laggy. Holy. Whoa. Hello? Game? Calm down. Yeah, it's very fun. I'm getting a groove, and then with certain things, couldn't progress without time travel. Oh, for Animal Crossing? Yeah. That was kind of where I got to as well. And then I would just time skip so I could actually do shit. But yeah, it burned me out pretty quick. Need a couple more. It's a good spot though. I like this spot a lot. Yeah, this game came out, I think like 3-4 days ago now. It's very, very fun. We've kind of like barely scratched the surface of it though, and also I'm spending a lot of extra time to build some stuff. Alright, I think we go back, get some stuff. Also, it's so weird that it says you will leave this realm and may not have access to return. That always kind of like spooks me a little bit. But I know we can get back, so. Yeah, the burnout from Animal Crossing was very, very real. Every time I like open my Switch, because it's the only game, or no, I think I have Pokemon Let's Go and then I also have Animal Crossing. But every time I open it up, I'm just like reminded. Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna wait for this to load. BRB. Boop. Dude, this load takes forever. Holy. Gotta finish my Madrinas. I've got so much from when Panda came up to visit. Did Panda just dump a bunch of Madrinas on you when he came up? I think I ended up bringing, how much, or no, I think I brought a little bit of Madrinas when I went to North Carolina to visit, but I ended up leaving the cookies and cream one because to be fair, I don't like the cookies and cream one. It is not my fave. Out of all of them, it's probably my least favorite. Thank you, Mark. Whoa. Beautiful. Alright, oh, we can put stuff on her too. I forgot. What do you have? Oh, my Lanta. Okay. Well. She has a bunch of, like, potions on her too. No, you don't need to equip that. No, no. Transfer. To be fair, I think we're eventually gonna need a lot of this though, so actually, fuck it. I'll give it back to her. I don't want to have to go, like, farm for it later. Do your followers get encumbered? Because I don't think I've noticed her get encumbered yet. Maybe I just haven't, like, weighed her down enough. Let's go ahead and get the plant fiber first, because we're going to need a lot of that for building. And then any wood that we have. Yep. We don't really have many rocks though. Fighting this tower boss and he yoted me from the top and I'm all messed up now. Dude, that same thing happened to us when we were getting the synchronous lotus thing. We all got like booped off the top of the fucking thing. Or not the synchronous lotus. Or no, it was that one. Yeah. Also, the pirate ship one tower, I haven't actually fully finished it yet though, but I did like manage to sneak my way in there in kind of like a cheesy way, and I got fucked up, so I had to leave. But Amelia didn't do shit for me. She just kind of like watched and kept dying over and over again. I was like, oh, okay. Alright, let's, what's the button? X? Okay. And then B. Pick up that. I think we just break a bunch of these, honestly. I am glad that you get the stuff back from doing that, though. It'd be really fucking annoying if you didn't. I don't know if you get all of it back, but at least get some. Been feeling the itch to play 7 Days to Die again. That's one that I was kind of sad because me and Impetuous and one of his friends, we started playing a save on that one, and we were doing really well, and it was probably, we were probably like right on the edge of having a really, really fun time with it, and then we just kind of stopped and started playing other games again. Oh, maybe I should leave some of this here. Ah, it's too late. We're already well past that point. Yeah, I love that game. I really do. Let's see. Leave the food here. We have plenty of food for now. I'm gonna leave that there just in case. Take a bunch of this with us. I wish you could see how much weight that you have while you're in this menu. That would be kind of nice. You can't really see it until you're like, yeah, encumbered. Amelia, I need you to carry stuff. Get over here. Thank you. We'll give her that. Oh, so she has like a limited amount of spots. I see. That checks out. Transfer that to her, and then I think that's all she can carry. Yeah, I get the itch for it every once and again too. I did have to uninstall it though because I was like running low on space. Oh, too encumbered. Actually, leave that here. And then we'll take this for now. I will say, going back and forth between portals that take forever to load. Like, I feel like these load times are kind of like GTA load times. Like, they're pretty buff. There are a lot. Yeah, one thing I'm curious about too is what eventually makes your world like more difficult. Because I know eventually the realm difficulty will increase, but I don't know what makes that happen. Go this way. Find the prison and do a base there. Tried that a while ago, but friend wanted to fly around in creative mode blowing stuff out. I feel like games like that, creative mode isn't really, I don't know, not very fun. For me anyway. I feel like the only game that I really liked like creative mode in was Rust for some reason. It's kind of fun to just like play around with building and whatnot. I do love this big open space in the middle here too, but it's kind of close to that, so we'll keep where we were gonna go. Put a bunch of stuff down here. But yeah, I always whenever I play 7 days, I like to build in the farm, the barn area. Alright, give me what you got. Give me that. I wish you didn't have to right click and then transfer. Use creative mode to build a base if I have an idea for a game setup. It's definitely very handy for that. But playing the whole game that way could probably get a little bit tiresome after a while. Transfer. I think it would be, I don't know, it'd be kind of fun to do. Maybe I just have Walking Dead on the brain, but it'd be fun to do some sort of like roleplay-esque thing in that game. You know? And have your own little like missions where people get lost or maybe die or whatever, and maybe they have to build a new character if that person dies or something, you know? And they have their own like sets of skills, obviously, and their own like backstory and everything. I feel like that could be kind of cool. For that game, anyway. Oh, that's what you were thinking with the prison? I feel like that would be so fun. I actually really like that idea a lot. Because I feel like, I don't know, there's not many games where I feel like you can get away with the roleplay as much, but I feel like that could be kind of fun. Put that away. Hi, Fred. Welcome in. Also, Fears, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Had to like double check that name after what happened earlier. But yeah, it goes well. It goes well. We just found a place that we want to build, so I found this little beach here. In this nice little world that I like, so we are going to try and live here now, but we have to do a lot of travel back and forth at the moment. Give myself a tiny amount of supplies in the base setup and then flip the go button. Yeah, like, in my mind as well, I'm thinking it'd be cool if, like, imagine somebody had built out, like, a script, right? I mean, clearly it would be for, like, content or, like, a YouTube video or some sort of stream or whatever, but not, like, a full script, but, like, I don't know, I guess it'd be more improv, but you would, like, figure out, like, the types of things that those characters would say and do. And some of them could, like, betray you, you know? I don't know. I feel like that'd just be really cool. It's actually an exciting thought. Make your own Walking Dead, you know? I feel like that'd be really neat. I like that idea. We need to get rid of that, though, because we don't need that anymore. Wouldn't that be cool, though? I don't know. I think it'd be really neat. It'd be like a cool, fun, like, little content idea for that game, considering that, you know, that's one of those games where you do have to make your own content, at least in the meantime, because otherwise it becomes very much like the same kind of thing that you're doing over and over again. What else can we carry? Let's see. I guess we could take a bunch of these, because these don't really weigh much, I don't think. I need to play around with these, though, and figure out fully what they do. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, friend. I'm hoping that you get this game, because I'm very addicted to it, and I love it a lot. So selfishly, I want you to play it. I also wouldn't mind, because, like, you'd be a little bit far behind in, like, quest stuff, but I wouldn't mind helping you, like, kind of catch up and whatnot. There we go. I feel like all the old clothes we don't really need. Let's see. Yeah, these don't really weigh much at all. We can do that. Oh, I was like, I didn't hit that button. The hell? Okay, we're almost done. Actually, didn't take as long as I was kind of expecting it to. But I guess that's mostly because we found a place near a portal as well. Or like near-ish by. Amelia, could you ever just be where I need you to be at any given moment? Oh my god. How's progression work? Is it like per server? Is it tied to an account? It's tied to an account. So even if people get ahead of you, like last night I ended up playing a little bit more off stream, but I didn't progress my own stuff. I was kind of just helping Allie get her stuff set up and caught up in quests. But then eventually, like once you get the top right, oh, it's covered by my boba thing. But in the top right, it kind of shows you what your quests are at the moment, like for the main story. And once we got to the same point, eventually we could go and do those together and both earn the rewards for it. Amelia, I need you to come inside, hon. I need you to just really come with me. Is what I need from you. Thank you. Come inside. Come right on inside. If you could just... I wish you could, like, control the followers a bit more and, like, tell them what to do. I'm gonna give her all these marbles, I think. At least for now. But yeah, so, like, you'd be a little bit far behind, but honestly, it didn't take Allie long to catch up to where I am. At all, because we kind of just, like, zerged through it. And it's not one of those things where it feels bad if you rush it. Like, you still get what you need out of it. Okay. Probably could have given her more to carry, but she was being dumb, so. But yeah, it's really fun. I like it a lot. And the building as well, apparently, from what I've heard, gets more complex as well, so I'm excited for that. Oh, it looked like slightly different for a second. I was like, did we lose our old world? But yeah, look, I found this really pretty, like, forest and stuff. I like it a lot. Like, this is kind of what I wanted. It's very, like, flat, at least in this part where I live. And then I think I also unlocked something called a fairy ring that I think when other people join your game, you're allowed to, have them teleport directly to that instead of end up at the portal at the main area. Are you far into the game or are you still pretty early on? Oh, I'm still pretty early on. Pretty early on. I've been doing a lot of exploring and stuff and less of just like trying to rush through the main quests and things. I feel like that tends to like prolong the life of the game for me when I do it that way. Already got all that. And also because I want to play with other people, I'm taking it a bit more slow. Even if I get far ahead though, it doesn't make it feel bad for other people playing. I feel like they at least did that well. I don't know what all these little stamp things are. They're all like very different things, so we're just gonna put those in there for now. Put that away. I probably shouldn't worry too much about like organizing shit for now, but I don't want it to be like too bad. Yeah, I'm just gonna start dumping stuff. Because we're going to be doing a lot of building anyway. Put paper in there. There we go. Amelia, what do you have? You have all my marbles. Gimme. But yeah, even if you, well, it'd probably take you like a whole night to download, if anything. You want to come and organize my Pal World inventory and Pokemon boxes? Yes. Oh, speaking of which, I learned this but haven't played Pal World since. But there is an easy way to not have to be over encumbered while you're playing Pal World and trying to transfer items between chests. You pretty much like, without being in the game to be able to demonstrate you, the best way I know how to explain this is if you're dragging a stack. Oh my god, is your little head okay? That had to have been so loud. Are you alright, bud? Oh my god. That was very loud. I'm so sorry, y'all. That like peaked my mic as high as possible. Bud, you can't. He's fine, but like, holy shit, I'm so sorry. Here, you, listen, you need to not do that ever again. Back it up. That was so aggressive. Holy. What was I even fucking saying before then? Oh my god. What a hard little head you have. He's totally fine. He's like, hell, let me do it again. It probably sounded louder for you guys than it was, but holy fuck. Organizing things in Pal World. Imagine that you are trying to drag something from a box to your inventory. Drag it in the middle of both, right? And keep it free hovered in the air. And then you can then carry that free hovering stack of whatever it is midair. Like I could be holding it, like, say that I'm transferring something from here. I would hold it midair, back out of the menu, and then just continue dragging it, like that whole stack. I explained so much about Milo. His poor little ear. He just bonked it right on into the mic. He smoothed out his last wrinkle. Bud, honey, you can't do that. No. I wish there was a better way to like have you scratch something else or like bonk your head against something that was like not a danger to you. But yeah, if I'm not in Pal World, it's a bit more difficult to explain, but you can do it that way. Ooh, look at the moon from where we are though. Very, very cool. Blood. He just did the fine cat thing. What'd he do? It stops the stream and I have to reload it. Are you on mobile? Also, y'all, is my stream in like 936p or is it in 720p? Because it won't let me see when I'm not. I guess I could check. Oh, the gif of like him doing the head back thing? Oh. Here. Yeah, lay down and be comfy and not bash your head into things. Also, I love my character. She's very cute. Amelia. Could you just ever... Now you want to be where I need you to be? Or where I don't need you to be? 936, okay. That's what it should be. Because I thought, I tried to like rewatch a certain part of my VOD and it was being weird. 936, okay. That's what it should be. Okay, let's, ooh. Also, we can make the sky look even prettier when we eventually build and we're able to play the minor cards too. That'll be very cool. Alright, let's go back, get some more stuff, and hopefully we can start building soon. You switched it? Okay, that might be what it is. Yeah, because anyone who doesn't have, like, Twitch Partner doesn't have, like, bitrate priority or something like that. I don't know, there's, like, probably some smarter terms to it, but that's my understanding, at least, of why it's so bad quality sometimes. So if you're watching a partner, you might not have that same issue. Yeah, no worries. If they made so you're over encumbered, you can still walk slowly. Use grappling gun to move me faster, but organizing base soon, so it's a lot of sorting. Oh, I see. Yeah, there's no easier way to sort as far as I know. If you open a chest in that game and hit R, though, it will dump like items into that same chest, which is helpful. But doesn't completely solve the problem of you having to like organize it at first. One thing I did though was when I was playing Pal World, I would like, you can't really do it in this game, but I would open a chest and say that I only wanted there to be paper in this chest. I would drag one stack or like one singular piece of paper and put it in every other stack, so that my pals didn't accidentally put things that I didn't want to be in there. Because I'm very anal about how I like things to be organized. And they would always just be moving shit. Break that. Oh! Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Ugh, I have a burp and it's stuck. Amelia? Amelia, please come over here. Need your help. Take a little nap. X. Coda for partner. We need better bit rate. I think they're actually like cheaping down on some other parts of Twitch as well, which, are we shocked? No, but they are doing that. Can't remember what I saw. We'll leave that here for now because we still want to be able to make cards here. I am gonna remove this though. I'm so tired of being kicked or froze. Yeah, I'm hoping that they do some performance updates to that game as well. I didn't have too many problems with it, but every once and again I would have like a weird bug where I'd have to like relaunch my game or something. Skull and Bones after reaching Kingpin was giving me problems as well. You got all the way to Kingpin? Holy. It must have been a grind and a fucking half. Am I over encumbered? Barely. We're almost moved out. We just have to come back maybe one more time? Or we can probably give Amelia some stuff. Where is she? Come here. Need you to ever be where I need you to be. Would be really great. Transfer. Yeah, like I want to be able to... Oh, F to move to container. Oh, but you still have to confirm it. I want to just be able to click it and transfer it without having to like confirm that I want to then transfer it. You know? They definitely need a lot of quality of life updates for this one, but it's got good bones, you know? It's got good bones. Transfer. Oh, she's full. We might be able to carry a little bit more. All this stuff's gonna be really heavy, so I'm gonna need Amelia for that. Carry these. And those. We'll come back for the paper and whatnot. I think we're good with one more trip, and then we can start building our house. Only Amelia was like Charlotte, forever staring into your soul. Dude, that's what Rose did. She would kill stuff, continue killing it after it was dead, and then look at me like, did I do good? And I'm like, yeah, sure. As long as you don't fucking kill me in my sleep, you did good. Crazy. 86 vibes? Dude, hell yeah. Nice. It took you only 3 days to get to Kingpin? Wow. Dude, you must have been fucking big gaming then. Holy. Look how pretty. Wow. Uh-oh. Oh, it's nighttime here. Oh, that's not good. We need to hurry the fuck up then. Think we need to go this way? Yeah, we need to go this way. How do other people's bases work? Can multiple people have bases with their own progression? Yep. And also, so I can pretty much give you the equivalent of my business card, right? And if you put that card into your portal, Or if I give you a bunch of them, because they don't really weigh anything and you can keep a bunch on you. Like here in my realm cards. Estate address card. I have a couple for Krang's. So I have a couple free, like, trips to Krang's house. You know what I mean? Like, I can go to his house if I want to. While he's not online. Because he gave me his cards. And I can make as many of those as I want. So even if you wanted to live in the same world as, like, a friend or something, you could absolutely do that. And, like, we could be in a party right now, and you could be in your own realm doing your own thing. And if we wanted to join together, I would literally just go to party and social. You'd be here, and I would invite you to my realm. If I wanted you to, like, come over and hang out or something, you know? But it's really cool. Please. We have all those there. I don't remember where I put those. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, it's pretty cool in that way. We'll put clothes in here. Because I don't know what I want to do with any of these clothes yet. I don't need them though, really. But I'm a hoarder, and I can't get rid of stuff, so... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Nope. I'm getting so confused at where I even put shit. Yeah, the organization in this is... I'm really hoping they do some quality of life stuff for it, because it is definitely a little wonky. Oh no. I hear danger. Amelia, fucking fight him, dude. There we go. She's so weak. Like barely doing anything. Okay, well. I'm just gonna throw all this stuff in here for now, because I don't know what to do with it. Okay. You better not break my box. Get off there! You goober! Amelia. This is gonna show up in your fucking quarterly report. Okay, that's enough! Ooh. Alright, we're going home. Temporary home. She's doing her best. She's really not, though. She could be doing so much better. I've seen it. She chooses when she does better. I have 3 areas, but for the main area for now. You have 3 areas? Oh, for Red Dead. Oh, or not Red Dead. Skull and Bones. I see. I have all the manufactories. Oh, I forgot. That's what you meant. I was like, how do you have multiple places? I had good bones, then I made soup. Did the soup ruin your bones? What? Don't eat bad bone soup. This is what we call the compliment sandwich. She's a character. We did go through this whole saga where we like lost her and then we had to get her back. And now I'm kind of like regretting getting her back. Also, my sock is like crooked and it's bothering me. Okay. One more trip. I think. Unless we can't carry all this shit, because it's going to be very heavy. But dude, friend, honestly, I think you'd really like it. And not just because I want you to play with me, but because I think you'll like it. Boop. I'm actually kind of shocked we could carry all that stuff. Wow. Remove that. But it's so weird to me that they have some, you know, quality of life things, like being able to just get your... oh, I didn't put all her potions away. Fuck. Like being able to get your materials back from building something instead of just losing them all, but they don't have like some other features that you would think. Alright, we don't really need any of this stuff. We can leave a bed here. We should be fine. Alright, well, say bye to our new home, or our old home. This is it. The final trip. And then we begin building the bone broth. Oh no, I hate that. Not a fan. But yeah, we were like living in the swamp and the water was just like too spicy, you know? See you never. I'm definitely tempted to get it. You should. It's better than the other game you're playing. What is it called? I already forgot the name. Helldivers. Where you have to wait 8 years just to get in, like into a queue for the game. Helldivers, yeah. You don't need to play Helldivers. You just come play Nightingale. So much better. Actually, to be fair, I haven't played Helldivers yet, but everything I've watched of it just looks very static. You know? There's not like... I don't know. But I'm also very biased because I like crafty survival kind of games. Never had that issue, kinda. Most I've waited is like 5 minutes. I heard everyone was waiting like ages just to get into the game. But also even then it's like... I don't know, I just can't really get into it. It seems too samey for me. But yeah. I mean, to be fair, sometimes you do get stuck in a portal in this game for quite a while. Other times it's relatively quick, but... weighed down. Encumbered. I need to make one of those bigger chest things. Put some stuff in. Amelia, move! The other thing that bothers me is I can't very slightly adjust it. You know what I mean? Maybe there's a way. But like, look at that. It's either crooked this way, or it's like slightly crooked that way. Oh, maybe my eyes are just crooked. I think it's fine. Okay. Either way, that is a problem. I do hope that they do something about that at some point in the future. Alright, give me the goods. Transfer. But yeah, trying to get stuff out of your followers' inventory is a bit of a pain in the ass. Maybe there's a better way to do it that I'm not aware of, but having to like right-click transfer everything. A bit annoying. Does not feel very smooth. Alright, there we go. I would like it to be daytime here. That would be nice. Let's see. Can we do it on here? Oh, we can. Yeah. There we go. Oh, plant fiber and sticks. There we go. Cool. Take a little nap. I think you can click and then half. Oh. It's wild fun with chaotic waves of enemies. The community just seems silly and fun, which is refreshing. Yeah, I mean, I get people's appeal to it. I think I just get bored of that kind of game loop after a while is my only thing. Because it's just very much like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's any story in that game, if there's any building elements or exploration, or if it's just, yeah, kill waves of enemies, do same thing over and over. Ooh. We picked a good spot. This is exactly what I wanted to see when I looked out. Wow. Very neat. That's what I wanted. I am happy. And eventually I think we can get coral too, but I don't really think there's a way for me to swim underwater yet, weirdly enough. I feel like that little rock thing there is eventually going to bother me with where I want to build, but let's see. Okay, here's the question though. Do we want to build in all stone, or do we want like a variation of stone and wood? I think I might want a variation of both. But also, don't you eventually get better building materials that aren't just stone and wood. Can the wood set fire like in Palworld? I don't know. I don't know if it can set fire. I know that it can break though. Like if somebody, I don't know, knocks down like a big tree into it, I think that can kind of like break some stuff. Maybe. I think we do like a wood foundation and then like stone walls. Oh no. See, this is what I mean. Is there a way to like... Okay, I guess that's straight enough. But it's like not though. You know what I mean? Ugh. It's like straight this way, but... Ugh. Amelia, do not build this. Do not build it! She like ran toward... Go away! Go. Do not build it. I'll fucking dismiss you from life. Construct. Because it's like not centered with like everything else though. Ugh. That's a little annoying. I'm gonna have less room on this side to build than I would on the other side. You like Amelia? Listen, you can have her. The moose hand breaking my house with trees last night? Yeah. Oh, I can take her tool. Yeah, that's true. Actually, I don't think she has any. No, she just has stone. So she can't actually take over building my house. Unless I make it out of stone. I like this spot, but now I'm torn a little. Because like if I go further over, then it's like... Ugh. Does it need to be perfectly straight though? Do I always need to be like that? I just don't think I do. I just have a problem. It doesn't need to be like perfectly symmetrical, perfectly straight. It doesn't need to be. But my stupid brain really wants it to be though. I'm like this all the time. I feel like we're gonna... Here, I'm gonna go look over here real quick again. Because we might have more kind of like flat area up here. And it won't be like directly on the beach, but we can chop down some trees and build some other little things. I know they can, but something about my brain just won't let it be, you know? Like if there's ever a thing where it's like, Coda, just let it be. What the fuck does that mean? Exist with the problem? How though? How do you do that? I don't understand how to exist with the problem. Make a lopsided house? I don't know how. Also, this big fucking thing is in the way. I think it was more over here, maybe, that it was like flatter. I don't know how to make things lopsided. But it's like kind of boring the way that I build. So I want to change it, but I can't. I can't like break free of that habit that I have. I don't know why. I want to try though. It's just not like the other houses. It's different. I'm thinking. Can you tame the hippo and have a hippo? No, I don't think, as far as I know, you can tame anything, which, like, I'm hoping that they eventually change, because I found, like, a little cat dinosaur thing. And it's kind of ugly, but I love it. And I really want to, like, tame it and have it as a creature. But I feel like if they get into taming too much, then it, I don't know, might make things a little bit complicated. But then again, it's already complicated, so. Yeah, it was like a little cat dinosaur. I don't even know how to explain it. Gimme! Am I game crashing? No. Hmm. Okay, how do I not care? Let's see. I'm gonna try to not care. I'm gonna attempt giving 0 fucks. You know what I mean? I'm gonna attempt it. Hmm. It's kind of ugly, but I love it, and I use that passion for the lopsided house. I want to. But, okay, so maybe we do... Remember, Mark, that town that we went into? Where, like, they had different buildings and whatnot? Maybe we do different buildings. Maybe we have, like, our main house, and then we have, like, a couple little, like, shack things, you know? And then that can be, like, the guest house. Like, that'll be, like, you know, I'll have, like, a little bed out there and everything for people to, like, stay in when they come over. Have a passion for the lopsided house. Have a passion for it. I'm trying. Found those in my world last night. I think they might be just in every forest. I just think that they're like a little bit less common. Or they're not like all over the place like the deer and whatnot. Want to have crafting buildings separate from my house. Not a bad idea. Okay, I'm trying. Crude railing. Okay. I'm gonna do something kind of crazy. Maybe. I think I'm gonna have the door not in the middle. Maybe. I can't though. I just, ooh. Something about it, dude. The door's gotta be in the middle. I'm trying so hard to convince myself that I don't need to be this way, but I do. I'm just gonna place... I know, I'm trying so hard. Okay, alright. We can do... like that. That's a little bit lopsy. Oh, but it's like too close to that rock. Okay. Hold on. Amelia, move! You're in my way. I know, it drives me nuts too. Ended up being really nice. We had a little village with our own separate houses and then a big warehouse for crafting. But then I'm like... yeah, I guess that would be nice, but then when do you ever like use your main house? Also, you can't really do triangle floor in here, I don't think. No, you can only do square. That kind of throws a kink in some things. Because you're only building in squares here, so you can only really build a square. You know? All the squares make a circle, the squares make a... they don't, though. It goes in the square hole. Maybe we'll eventually... does anyone know? Okay, I'm okay with this being spoiled for me, but does anyone know if you eventually get to build in triangles? Is that a thing? Does anyone know? I don't see anything here for it. But then again, also, if we're doing other stuff in different realms and whatnot, and we go to the traders, maybe they'll have something eventually where we can build in triangles. Main house was for beds, comfort, and personal belongings. Oh, I see. That makes sense. We had like a really big, grand kind of like dining hall in our Valheim world. I don't know if I have anything unlocked that you wouldn't. I don't think so, because we've been to the same traders so far. So, I feel like we have the same stuff. Also, why are the stairs kind of funky? Are those my little feet? Wow. This is why I can never get anything done. Look at my little feet. I didn't know that you could even see those. Cool. Let's do kind of like that, maybe. I don't know if I want it to be perfectly down the middle, though, is my thing anymore, because you can't do triangles. That kind of ruins some things. I feel like maybe we have our main house here, right? In this area. Chop down some trees, and then we have like a cute little thing near the beach here. That way we're not missing out on like the beach kind of looking pretty. But we don't need our house to be right up on it, you know? And we could also build the angel kind of like indoor house, I think. Don't want to take up that nice beach. Maybe we move a little bit. Let's see. Little fishing dock? That's kind of what I was thinking too, yeah. Make like a little dock or like a little gazebo or something. I think so. I think we don't need to build directly on the beach. We can... And then we can incorporate this into our house as well. Even though he's faced the other way, and it really makes me happy. I don't know why I'm like this. Someone help fix me, please. I'm so broken. Alright, listen. You're now allowed to chop trees again. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Take that back. Equip. There we go. It was so funny because I took, I mean, Amelia came with me last night when I went into Impetuous and his wife's world. And, fucking Amelia's just over here knocking down trees, and he's like, can you get the fucking Lorax over here? Just like completely tearing down every single tree, and it fucking broke me so hard. I was like, cry laughing. I was fucking wheezing. And to get up and walk away a little bit later. And I just got crushed. She'll be fine. She's got a hard head. Let's eat some food. I hate that that's faced the other way. That's fine. Is anyone else just like plagued with that when you're like building stuff in games, or do you just kind of like free build it and you just don't really care? You're just like, ah, if it looks cool and unique and different and interesting, then I'm okay with it. 'Cause I'm so just bound by it in every game I play. I wish it wasn't though. Can't break that. No, there are different ones. You can find them all over the place. I just build boxes. I am a cat. But I need a fancy box, you know? I mostly do build boxes, though. I have a hard time building variation in things. Because of the way that my brain works. Also, I wonder if you can eventually replant trees. Or if they're, like, gone forever. Quit walking in the way of where I need to be. Okay. Let's see what we can do with this. Even though it's faced the complete wrong fucking direction. I mean, I guess at the same time we could have like a big vaulted kind of ceiling over it. Minecraft builds just don't get roofs because I'm so bad at them. Oh, you mean like building the triangle part of it? Yeah, I feel like also same. Hair's driving me nuts. I try and do like big vaulted roofs sometimes, but then I just get kind of lazy with it. I made my friend made in The Walking Dead. Made my friend mad in The Walking Dead. I made bad choices. Oh no. You're not playing it right now, are you? I'm like, there's no way you're multitasking like that fucking crazy. Or playing it offline. I'd be personally offended if there was no VOD proof of AC causing chaos. Let's see. I will say though, I still think that your reaction to fucking what's his nuts? God, I can't even remember his name anymore because he's just dead. Fuck, what was his name? Carver. Your reaction to Carver dying though was genuinely my fucking favorite that I've seen. Maybe this is kind of like our front-ish door. Maybe we have multiple doors. You never know. You never know. I do kind of wish that they had triangles, though. Oh, that's kind of neat, though. Or we can even have just like a little deck back here. It doesn't need to be enclosed at all. You know? Actually, I don't even know if we need like the full thing back here. Let's see. Here, I think what we'll do... that might break some stuff later if I do that. Yeah, we'll have like a little kind of like deck thing back here. We won't fully enclose that though. We'll leave it there. It's Javier. Dude, I can't fucking wait. I genuinely, like, I love Season 3 of The Walking Dead so much. The game, that is. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about. I love it. I'm trying to think. Because yeah, how are you meant to really build anything other than just a giant fucking square if you don't have triangles? Trying to think if we want anything in the middle. We haven't really unlocked too many building stuff yet, though. Could not watch a stream and play the game at the same time. I'm too obsessed. That's totally fair. I wouldn't expect you to. I wouldn't be able to fucking do that. That's way too much multitasking for my poor little pea brain. I'm kind of considering like leaving the middle open. But the thing that sucks about that is you kind of have to have like crafting stations and workbenches and things like next to each other, you know? Or else they kind of freak out on you. But I might leave one square open in the middle and see if we can do some sort of like garden type thing. Maybe, but we'll do it here instead. Like a little... I don't know, some sort of something in the middle here. You know? You can do that. I'm thinking. I've adopted Clem as my video game daughter. Dude, I'm so glad you like those games, honestly. Like, aside from Sea of Thieves, because that's just a very different game, but like, The Walking Dead is my absolute favorite. I love it so much. Let's see. I'm thinking of maybe doing all my crafting and whatnot, like, back in this area. Like, here. Oh. Oh, she already added some to it. I was like, why is it, like, different color? All of our crafting and whatnot would take place, like, back here. And then we have, like, a... kind of like a nice little entryway thing. But I almost do want to add an extra space for, like, stairs to go up. I wonder if maybe the stairs will go here, but then that would kind of be in the way. Let's see what kind of stairs that they have. They have stone stairs. They have like a angled roof. Yeah, I like that a lot too. I like being able to like plan out what I'm trying to do before I actually commit to it. She's really just already building shit though. Amelia! Okay. You know. This witch. I don't even know if I want the stairs there. I think I want to move them. I don't want to be like stomping on my garden though. I'm having like a little feature in the middle. Let's see. Do one more space out. And then I think take that one out instead. Have that there. I don't know what we'll put here, but I feel like I want to put something there. Oh no, how do I deconstruct it? There we go. I think I kind of want stairs to... We need to figure out where we want them to be. Ooh, the wooden stairs look taller. Or maybe they're not taller, maybe they just look taller. Kind of like those. This will be like our big crafting area where we have most things. How do we want to get upstairs though? Because I'm just gonna have to build it in wood for now so that she doesn't immediately start building everything. I don't know if I like them being backwards though, because I want to be able to just run up them. And that's as like dead center as it could be for that. Could do like that. And then have like a, maybe like a little, I don't know, some sort of balcony thing on the back. Oh, you can't build further than that. Okay. I'm already at 100 out of 350 for structure limit. Oh, no. Why can't I put that there? Maybe I need walls first before I build a second floor? I don't know. She's chopping wood. Oh no, she's gonna get... She's gonna start building. Amelia, just go somewhere, please. I really do like the circle windows, though. I'm a fan. some on the side there. Try that. I want a good amount of windows, but not... Oh. Not too many. Cannot build right now. Why? There we go. I feel like I kind of like that so far. Not bad. What does it take to build these? Wood bundle, plant fiber, and sticks. Okay. And you can do triangles. You can do like gabled roofs. Crude window. You can do railing. Kind of neat. Might do that for like a little balcony area, I think. Maybe we just have like a nice little front porch situation going on here. Kind of like that. Neat. Haven't done a good base build in a while. It's so fun once you kind of get into it. It's like the hardest part is for me to just start at all. But then once I get started, I'm like, ooh, I love it. Do a little one there. Have like a little porch. It also really does kind of incentivize you to build it symmetrically because there are no triangles. There's really no way to make any like crazy variation, which is fine, but I don't know what we'll do in that square, but I think we'll have like our bed and whatnot up top. The upstairs is probably arguably going to be too big, so maybe we make it a bit more open and do like a garden up there with like some poles and like a open roof type situation. Is what I'm thinking. Yeah, kind of like that. Need a stone wall. I do like the crafting area kind of being a little bit more separate from everything else because you just need to throw so much things together to be able to get the radius on them to build properly, so. And I think we kind of have this back area open as well. And we'll do the wooden stairs kind of around here. Like, this is also a problem that I have in every single game that I play is I just want to build a little fucking mansion. I cannot build a small house. Like, it's like the hardest thing in the world for me to do. I'm gonna leave Amelia over here for a second so she'll chop some fucking trees. So that I can go pee real quick. Alright, can you come chop some trees, woman? What do you have on you? Oh god. What do you have? No, you're good. Alright, chop some trees, Amelia. Get to work. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I'm back. No worries, Mark. Thank you for the lurk. Enjoy your productivity. Did she actually chop some shit down while I was gone? Oh, she did. Oh, she must have picked it up. Might have been what it was. We are gonna need... Oh, it's very laggy right now. She managed to get 18 while I was gone. Wow, what a gal. I kind of like our house, though. I'm a fan. Honestly, I thought I was going to be not happy with it, but I'm happy with the placement. I'm okay with it. We need to go further here. Does it not auto at it? No, it should. I think it went to the back of the house. Yeah, it did. Alright, what do you have? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Let's go ahead and repair that real quick. We do have boxes and stuff, so we could go do some exploring to kind of take a break from building if we wanted to. I could always build the base later. The stamina is becoming a bit of a problem. I think I need to eat more food. Don't want to eat that though. The stamina bar actually does look a lot like the Valheim one. It's like barely different. Look at her helping. Wow. Actually, if we leave the stump there, does anyone know if the tree grows back? Oh no. It's beginning to rain. Happy there's no stamina. Every game I play now has stamina. I just really feel like it's such a, I don't know, unnecessary thing that's in every game. And also there are a lot of cards that you can play in this where you get some kind of cool thing for playing them. But the trade-off is stamina, so I will never use those because I don't want to just be slow. It feels weird to like make the player just like suffer because they don't want to be like moving slow all the time, you know? It's a very weird game design, in my opinion. There we go. And then we need a bunch of sticks. We still need a fuck ton of logs though. Early game it's always a pain. Yeah, I think for this one there are eventually like different foods and potions and things that you can get that will help you with that, but I haven't really like delved too much into that whole thing. But I think eventually it becomes a little bit easier. Amelia, help! Thank you. I need to like resist the urge to just loot everything right now. Oh, it's hailing. I was like, why do I sound in pain? Is that actually damaging me? Oh, it is. Wow. You can't do that. Not enough stamina. No shit, Sherlock. Time at Portia was the worst until I leveled up. Otherwise, that game world was one of the best. I haven't even heard of that. What was it? My time at Portia. What was it about? Or like, was it another crafty kind of like survival type game? Ow. The sticks are a little bit of a pain to get because you just have to like keep picking them up. I don't know if there's like a better way to farm them. Or wait, I think you can... I think some things will give you sticks, not everything though. I think these do. These give you sticks, I think. not enough stamina. God damn it. Okay, it's giving us sticks. We might actually just die to hail, because I can't... Oh wait, can I hold my umbrella at the same time? I can. Okay, cool. We have a couple. Go put those down for now. End up in a town, you get to know the townspeople, build stuff for them, and then go fight monsters in dungeons. That sounds kind of neat. I actually really do like the wooden floor with the stone walls and everything. I like that a lot. Ooh, do you have 6 too? No? How many more do we need? Yeah, like 40-ish. The sticks XP? Do you get XP for picking those up? I still... Because I'm pretty sure, you can't, like, level up your character. As far as I know, the only really thing you can level up is, like, your gear rating. But it's weird, though, because when I put my equipment away, it goes down. But then when I pull my equipment out, it goes up. I'm assuming that's a bug. But it's a little strange. Very weird. The outfit's cute. I really like the Twitch drop outfit. I'm glad that, like, I don't know, I want to see more games that when they're launching, they're doing drops, you know? I really like seeing that. It's very cool. Because, like, even if you aren't playing the game yet, you might want to at some point, you know? So might as well, like, pick them up. It's supposed to be a face? What is? Oh, I see the XP face. I gotcha. I'm dumb. I was like, do you get actually XP for that? I see what you mean. Just like Gear System and V Rising. I actually didn't play V Rising. One of my friends wanted me to play it, but I never got around to it. Heard a lot of people comparing it to like Rust, though. But yeah, the hype for that game died down pretty quick. You can even romance them and go on dates. There's an end game to the story. Events in the town, horse racing, snowball fights. When did that game come out? I might need to look that up. Sounds kind of fun, actually. There's just so many games right now. Alright, we have like 80. That should be more than enough. Pick up some more. Neat. Oh no, you're good. I think my slow brain just didn't put the two together. Alright, so now we just need logs and we need stone blocks, which I think we have a bunch of the stone blocks somewhere. Yeah, we do. Amelia, if you could just carry some of those for me, that would be fantastic. Thank you. Come on. Intermediate builder. Ooh. Is she gonna put them up? Go ahead. Do your thing. There you go. Cool. I almost kind of want more windows there, though. Maybe our house is just gonna be all windows. I feel like we have... Oh, you know what, actually? Let's do... Here. I'm gonna switch it up a little bit. Whoops. Put that there. Have a window in the middle instead. There we go. Need more stone blocks. I feel like she has more on her. Gimme. She does. Yeah, gimme those. You don't know what you're doing. Oh, maybe you do. I lied. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. Alright, let's go put these away. I chose to romance the redhead who's only comes out at night because she's got a problem with the sun. So you mean a vampire. Got it. That would most likely be the route that I picked as well. It's always the fucking vampires, dude. Where the hell? Put that away. I need more logs. People called My Time at Sandrock. Yeah, I haven't heard of either of those. Oh, it's kind of like Stardew. I see. I didn't play Stardew either. I think mostly because I knew that I would get absolutely fucking addicted to it, kind of like Animal Crossing, so I waited so long to play it. I remember playing some My Time in Portia. I might need to look it up. It sounds kind of cool. Came out a while ago. Amelia, you good? What the hell? She's very confused right now. Let's go Animal Crossing Clitterton. Oh wow. Okay. Keep that. What is that? Oh, because I'm tired and need to take a nap. I see, I see. There we go. I don't like the look of Stardew. I think that might have been one of the reasons why I didn't play it, because I wasn't like crazy about the style of that one too much. I wasn't like a huge fan. I feel like you get wood so slowly. Amelia's absolutely gonna die of being crushed by a tree one day. There's nothing we can do about it. It's just gonna be how she goes, you know? I'm excited about building like a little like dock over here, like building something kind of close to the water. I think that'll be cool. I'm just glad we found like a flat area finally that I don't hate. Good story or not, I wouldn't enjoy living in that world. Yeah, I think that was kind of the same thing with like Don't Starve for me as well. Like I tried to love that game, I really, really did. Oh, the stairs don't want to build for some reason. Huh. Weird, why? What? I hope that's not like a bug or something where you can't actually make those. Could do stone for the stairs. Get some variation. Need 15 stone blocks. I'm not really gonna... I don't think I'll build the top of the house today, but we'll get most of the bottom of it figured out. Okay, now we just need some rocks. Amelia, come here. I need you to just absolutely be helpful at some point. That would be great. Thank you. There we go. Equip that for her. Not many rocks around here, though. Ah, there we go. Beautiful. Love it. What do we need? I don't know. Need more food, though. I don't mind 16-bit, but not for that kind of game. Yeah, I think I'm kind of the same way. I think the style of the game definitely like matters a lot to me too. There we go. Might as well pick these up while we're out here. Amelia, help! I need to give her better tools. That's like the first thing I need to do when I get my table set down. 35. Can't remember how many we needed. I'll go put these ones down first, that way we're not like over encumbered on the walk back. Yeah, tomorrow we'll probably do Sea of Thieves since it's community weekend, but I think next week we're definitely going to play a lot more of this, though. Having a lot of fun with it. Why doesn't that middle one want to build? It must be like a bug or something. I don't know. Maybe it's like the spot. Oh, there we go. Cool. Perfect. Very, very neat. Let's see. Here's the question, though. Do we want double wide, like, walls for this one? I don't know. Same here. It's so much fun. I love it. There's also just, there's so many games out right now. I'm excited for a community weekend, though. I'm hoping that there's going to be a good amount of people on. Also, when does, when's PlayStation 5 launching Sea of Thieves? Is that soon? Can't remember. I, like, almost wanted to say PlayStation 5. Or, Sea of Thieves 5, I mean. Also, Squirrel, thank you for the follow as well. Thanks for vibing. Yeah, I can't remember the date that they said it would be for. But there's gonna be so many new players, and I feel like, oh man, it's gonna feel a little bit chaotic again, or more chaotic. I don't know if it'd be any different, but you'll see. Oh, can we not do stairs up on the side? Let's see. We can't do them going up. I wonder if we need more, like, foundation first. Oh, in April. April 30th. Ah, okay. Also, hi, Buck. Welcome in. 10 days after my birthday. Oh, shit. It's gonna be popping off then. Need inspiration for something to art? Are you looking to, like, make something, or do you just mean, like, or, of course, you're making something, but, like, are you editing a picture, or... What's the vibe? Digital art? Let's see. I guess, are you making something from scratch, is my question, because I'm probably going to go with editing pictures. See, I feel like I just have, like, Walking Dead post-apocalyptic shit on the brain, though, but I feel like something like that would be really cool. Also, the style of this game is really cool. Let's see. Or like masquerade themed. That'd be neat. Yeah. Honestly, when I'm like obsessed with one thing for a while, I just kind of keep thinking about that thing for long amounts of time. Let's do some little lanterns on the front here. Oh, you can't put it up there? Dang. Guess we can do it within. Yeah, I like that. It's a little bit further back, but they're kind of flipped, so makes sense why. And then, let's see. Ooh, the little chandelier thing? That'll be cool. I hate that when you double click something, it just like closes the fucking menu because it's jumpy. There we go. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but... Whoops. No. Deconstruct. Oh, maybe there's like fixed places you can put it. I see. I gotcha. They kind of look like little plumb bobs. I'm kind of happy with how the house is turning out, though. I feel like I see the vision for it, you know? I think maybe we do the bottom as one floor, though. I don't think we make it, like, too high. If that makes sense. Flat roof. Is that wood? Wait. Yeah, wood. I want the wooden floors. Stone walls, I feel like is kind of a good vibe. Mix it up a little bit. Oh, wait, but I guess if we want like a chandelier, let me see. Could also do the front kind of lower than the back. Oh, well, that doesn't look bad. I like that. And then we could just put a bunch of dog beds in this little hole in the middle. Maybe I won't do that, but we could if we wanted to. Let's go to crafting. We don't want simple items. No cards. I don't think I really have any, like, furniture type items really yet. I don't think I have very much. We have, like, a shelf. I think it's the only furniture thing that we have. Yeah, we have a shelf. Ooh, I want to get more. Post-apocalyptical? I think so, yeah. I'm kind of, like, about that vibe. Or, like, even if it's not post-apocalyptic in, like, current day, it could be, like, or, like, not even necessarily current day, but it could be, like, post-apocalyptic in terms of, like, kind of like how cyberpunk looks, or it could, isn't like neon lights, very, like, middle of the city, or it could be, like, post-apocalyptic in, like, the middle of nowhere, you know? So it could have, like, a rundown futuristic look, or a rundown, like, I don't know, just everyday kind of town look, if that makes sense. There's so many things you could do with that, actually. Hide chandelier. What does that one look like? That one's not as cool. You can still do some of those, though. Yeah. That looks cool. I like that. Looking through stuff now. I do like the idea of very broken down, like, big city type things. Like, very, like, neon signs, just all kind of, like, busted up and shit. But yeah, either one could be really cool. You have a trout trophy? Oh, fuck. Okay. Random. Basic sawhorse? I don't know what that is, but okay. Crude coat rack. Well, clearly that needs to go by the front door. Simple drinking horn, simple map, the plant pot. Yeah. I want to do like a little garden piece in the middle here, maybe. But we don't have enough furniture. Maybe what we do before we fully commit to the building is maybe we go explore different traders and stuff, because I have a lot of money. We could do that. Take a break from building. Let's preemptively put another one of these little, or no, you know what? Do one of those. Oh, just kidding. I'll just go fuck myself. Okay. You know, menu, if you could cooperate with me, that'd be sick. Aw. I think it's because I have this, like, angel built into my house. Dang. We'll do, like, some candles under there. We'll make it look nice. We'll figure it out. I think I might make this back part a little bit higher, though. Or, what we can do... Let's preemptively kind of think through some things, and then we'll go explore a little bit. Pillar. Pillar there. Yep. Pillar there. Oh, fuck. Whoops. Did a photo shoot and it was a bunch of VHS tapes unraveled and threw cornstarch everywhere. Oh, that sounds cool. That sounds really neat. Put that there. Because this is going to be like an open roof kind of area. So we're going to have like a triangle roof here. And kind of like a little rooftop garden kind of thing, maybe. Is what we might do. And then... Do we want stone for the roof, or do we want... I think we want wood, maybe. Corner roof, no. Oh, it doesn't want me to put it on... Oh. I can't put it up top of that? Why? Interesting. I want like a vaulted roof, but I don't really know how to achieve that look, but we'll figure that out later. I want to go sleep before it's complete nighttime and we start getting fucked up. Cool. Beautiful. I think we made good progress. We found a world that we like. We can start adding a bunch of modifiers to it. Oh my god, you scared the fuck out of me. I'm happy. This is good. One thing I do want to... we don't want to build that just yet, I guess? Or do we? The estate cairn. Could put it like in the house. Maybe that could be like one of the features of the middle. Possibly. And then we could do some like plants and whatnot around it, maybe? I feel like it's not bad. We'll leave it there for now. We're not gonna like fully build it yet though. Fairy ring. Ooh. Maybe we do that in the middle. That could be kind of fun. Oh no, it's gonna be wonky, isn't it? Uh-oh. This would actually be perfect to put here, though. Oh, no. Okay, we'll figure that out later, then. The Realmic transmitter. I think this is the thing where you can change the minor cards that are played in your realm. I don't know where I want that yet, though. I might want it up top. Maybe. Well, let me put it there. I wonder if it's because of the chandelier, though. Oh, maybe because the roof. Yeah, I think it's the roof. Deconstruct. Yeah, the building's a little wonky in this space. We'll figure it out, though. Whoa. Why does it say it's, like, not fully built? What the fuck? I hate when you double-click stuff and it, like, just shoves you out. Because you have to double-click it. Let's see. Little cooking pot. Wonder if you eventually get, like, a better one. Because we could do that in the beginning, too. We have a lot of options. Actually. Alright. I want more furniture. So I think what we do, we did some good building, made some progress. We're going to make like a triangle roof up there, do like a rooftop garden kind of thing, I think. And then for now, we're just going to dump all this stuff away. And then I think maybe we do need to make a estate cairn though, so that we can teleport back here. Because we don't need to be able to teleport back to our old home anymore. So maybe we do that. Where do I want it though is the question. Get rid of that. Can I put it on top of there? Maybe because of the chest. We're eventually going to build this weird little rock thing into a feature, though. I think. We will do... I think over here for now. Yeah. What does this need? We need rocks and stone. Okay. So does anyone know if I build my estate cairn here, I can never go back to my original one, right? It's gonna like delete that one forever. Which I'm fine with at this point, but I'm kind of curious if it will do that. Look at our spot though. I'm actually really happy with it, where we chose to build. It took us a while. Like 3 hours to get to, but you know, we got there eventually. There we go. Create respite point. Rename. We'll just do home for now. I'll come up with a better name for it eventually. But yeah, so you can only have one. Okay. Interesting. I believe the portal at the beginning of the map here is open to our last place though. But we probably want to build another portal. Do we want to build it in our house is the question, or do we want to like... pretty much just make it annoying to get to. We're eventually going to have the double jump miner card. Amelia, don't you dare build that. She doesn't listen very well, you know. I will say. Maybe we can do it, I actually kind of like that spot, but we'll do it close to this thing for now. Yeah, be like that. We need lumber, wire. I think we have all that stuff. Maybe other than wire, actually. I think we have everything else. Do we have lumber? I don't know if we do. Ah, we do. Cool. I know we have another synchronous lotus thing somewhere. I don't remember what I did with it though. Let's go ahead and put that away for now. What did I do with it? Ah, here we go. And then I'll add everything else later. It's looking good though, I'm happy with it. I wanted to be able to like watch the sunrise and sunset like from my house though. So I am happy about that. Now we need ingots and then, yeah, I think we're gonna have to make the wire. Which I don't remember what table you need to make wire. Might be the mortar? I feel like that doesn't make much sense. Upgrade bench. It's where my friend and I's first shoot together. We were just talking about our first meeting not too long ago. Aw, that's fun. I'm glad you have like that old memory saved somewhere. That's really cool. That's very neat. Wire. Is that the mortar? No, it's the smelter. Isn't there a table you can eventually put the smelter onto? There might be. That would be nice. Let's put this... let's do it in the corner for now. It's so little. I honestly expected it to be a lot bigger. We need stone blocks and rocks. Let's actually do storage. There we go. Oh, I wonder if I can put it on top. Wait. Construct. That'd be kind of nice if we could. Do like a corner one. Oh, you need ingots for that too. Okay. Twine. Once we build the portal, then we can leave. Or we have to build the enchanting table too, so that we can make cards. Get like half of those. I know we had more ingots somewhere, didn't we? Yeah, we do. Oh no, we have paper and we have ink, so we don't even need to make any more. What else do we need? I'm so bad at like forgetting the thing that I'm building and then just completely not remembering what I need to make it. Ingot. There we go. Basics and repair. No refinement. Oh, you can! Oh, nice. Kind of. There we go. Now it's not so like low to the ground. Need more rocks. What do you have, lady? You have blocks, but you don't have rocks. Very different. I think this witch stole all my rocks. Oh, they're there. I don't trust you. You just steal shit. There we go. That's cute. I like it. Let's put all this bullshit in here for now. And then craft item. We need ingots for that. I think we need 3 total. Oh, we can only make 1. Wait, can we? Oh no, manage fuel. There we go. Ignite. Oh, can you not use those? Maybe they're different kinds. I thought you could use any of them. Weird. Let's take all of the quartz, because we have a good amount of that. Take that. No. Actually, fuck it, we'll take that. I don't want to use my lumber for fuel. Yeah, we can't use the other ones. Weird. Okay. Very strange. Oh, you know what? We might have to make multiple of the smelters at some point. Just have like a fucking smelting corner. Maybe that'll be down here. Hopefully. Hi, Nova. Where is my Pikachu? Here you go. Chat reminder. Don't have the posture of a crescent moon. Get the hell up and stretch. Drink some water because you're probably crusty and dry. Okay? Just a gentle reminder. Very gentle. Don't be crusty and dry, you know what I mean? Sorry, I didn't mean to out all of you like that. If you have the posture of a shrimp or a crescent moon right now, fix that shit. How's big shrimp do though? Holy fuck. Okay, Amelia, stop staring at me, please. Thank you. Gimme, gimme. So I need to make more ingots, but I don't want it to accidentally make the wrong ones. Try that. I'm like forgetting what we even needed these for. Hold on. Wait. Oh, we need the wire for the portal. Yeah, yeah. We have one wire? I'm still so confused as why it's like different wire, but whatever. We have one. And we need 7 ingots as well? Holy shit. Okay. I thought we had saved some of our stuff from taking it down at the last base, but maybe they don't give you everything back. They might not, actually. Sandstone. Oh. So, there's different types of stuff. Like, I have shimmering wire, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to use that on my portal. I don't... Is it, like, special, or... Very confusioned. I feel like it might be special, though. Yeah, I don't think we have any more. Weird. Nope. We have enough ore though, so should be able to make something. Oh, that takes fucking ages. Oh my. Okay, so can we use these ones then for the portal? Actually, we kind of need it to be nighttime because we get them from the enemies that spawn at night. Alright, let's put all these rocks away. Go get some more ore real quick. And then we'll go explore. That way. Nope. Oh, did I run out of fuel? I might have. Whoops. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Let's just put everything on that we have. Make as many as we can. Craft. Cancel that. Autofill. You have no ore, but I definitely do. Oh, these are gems. I'm dumb. That would make sense. So we just need raw ore. Okay. We can probably get some from nearby. Need a fuck ton, though. Amelia, come with me. Need her to, like, actually be helpful. I think the ore would be probably back up this way toward the, You have your pick? You do. Find a lot of it near, like, cliffs and different things like that. Which is kind of nice. Because we have one near Spy. Also, this fucking thing over here, I don't know how we get gear high enough to be able to farm it, but, like, look at this shit. Also another reason why I wanted to live kind of close by. It's like, look at that. I have like all of my cutlery in my house looks exactly like that. And it's so fucking pretty. I love it so much. Look at that. Wow. Although I don't want to like mine it and then it never come back, but fuck it. It's very pretty though. Whoops. Oh, I think these might just be gems. We might have to go back even further. Oh no. Please leave. Oh. Why can't I hit you? Oh, that's why. Go away. Thank you. Nothing else down here. This ore? This might be ore. Could also be gem though. Oh, it is ore. Cool, cool. Amelia, could you just hit a rock? Thank you. Very helpful. Oh, we need food. Oh, I don't have any food on me. Whoops. I like the way that the rocks just kind of like naturally crumble too. It's like so satisfying to my brain. They do that in, or they did that in the cycle too. Do you just not know what to do with yourself? Like, you have a pick, there's a rock. Just like that. Okay. She's just never gonna be helpful. I think I just have to look past it. Should probably go get some more food. Otherwise our stamina is going to be awful for a while. I need to make better foods because I haven't really like fucked around with cooking too much, but maybe it's like a thing where you unlock better recipes when you go to traders in different realms and whatnot. I'm starting to think that's what it might be. I don't think it's necessarily like locked behind doing story, although it might be. Oh, can eat those, I think. Little bag of mushrooms. Dude, this is already looking really good. I like it. Let's put these ones on to cook and then I'll go back out. There we go. Need some food. I don't remember if I made more food or if I'm just food poor. Let's see. Did I not bring food with me? Surely I did, right? There we go. We have fabled meat. Guess we can make that. Oh, we need fuel as well. I've been killing so many animals and whatnot, but whenever I kill them, I just kind of leave their body. Should maybe stop doing that. Roast meat. Craft that. And then I'm gonna go get a snack real quick while this is doing its crafting thing. And then hopefully we can finish building our portal when I come back. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I need some food. Dude, these take forever. I'm gonna have to like make a fuck ton. Yeah, we'll do this and then I don't know if we're gonna be able to get enough. Whoops. Ingot. Okay, now we just need more wire. Hopefully we can get enough. Stop drinking your potions. I keep... Okay. There's like... In Sea of Thieves, it's Q for the radial, and I keep hitting that, trying to like pull up like my weapons and shit. Such a bad habit. Eat that. Oh yeah, we don't have a bed anymore, do we? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we can make a better bed now. Let's make the dog bed, because we can actually sleep in the dog bed. So fuck it. Where do we want it? Probably not outside. We'll just put him a little, like, bed. Oh, no, it has to be close to the fire. We'll do it here for now. We need lumber and twine. You can probably find somewhere else than that. I kind of want to see if we can get back to our old world, though. Not that we really need anything from there, but I kind of want to double check and make sure we didn't leave important stuff. Amelia! You really have some issues, woman. There we go. That should be enough. So we were just setting ourselves on fire and shit. Alright, we need twine and we need leather, I think. Or thread. What the fuck do we need? I don't know what the hell I did with it all. I know we have some, though. The fiber. There it is. Okay. I think it was animal hide, maybe? I don't know. Twine and hide. Oh, we need, like, the raw hide without... I see. There we go. Oh, did I put the fucking wire away, didn't I? I sure did. There we go. I'm not sure if those little stamp things are just like placeholders or if it's like a special type that I shouldn't be using for other stuff. There we go. Finally. Now we need a enchanting table, I think. Enchanter's focus, yeah. That should be the one that we need. Oh, it is a placeholder? Gotcha. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I was like, is it just special and I shouldn't be using it? Do that one there. We need lumber. And then glass. I think we have glass, though. I think it's out here. We should, anyway. If we don't, I'd be actually kind of shocked. Good comms. Because, yeah, I have a bunch of those, and I was just like, why are they so different? Did I give... I feel like maybe I gave Amelia some stuff that she shouldn't have. No? We have a water bottle. We don't have glass, though. I thought we did. Oh, gotta make some glass. I feel like tonight I'll probably just make a bunch of shit and fill up boxes and whatnot. Let's see. Need gems for that, which we do have. The hell? Oh. Is it raining? It's not raining. What? Is it broken? Hmm. Why is that not working? Hmm. Maybe we need different fuel for it? It is kind of raining a little bit, but I don't think that should affect it. Hmm. Maybe it does. I should probably bring this inside anyway, because we're going to need quite a bit of it now that we don't need it for the house anymore. Also, if we don't like the placement of half the things that we did, being able to move them will be nice. Confirm. Oh, I see. We do need a roof over it. Okay. Very confused. Crude floor. There we go. Maybe that'll help. Oh, I guess I should probably build the roof part first, huh? Plant fiber. Need 128 just for one piece? Wow, okay. I think we still have some. Yeah, we do. We have plenty. And we need sticks. Thanks for all the help, Amelia. I'm hoping at some point they also make it to where, like, I don't know, interacting with your followers is a bit different. Would be nice. Oh, it's probably trying to auto-build that too. I see. That makes sense. Yeah. That checks out. There we go. I was very confused. Just put everything in here for now. Hello? Oh no, I think I built some of them crooked. Oh god. Oh, I did. Son of a bitch. Whoops. Yeah, well, let me put that one there either. Why? Ah, there we go. Probably just more support. Maybe we do one of those there. And then I think that needs a roof over it as well, though. There we go. More plant fiber. Probably fine without that for now, then. We're at least covered from the rain for the most part. And then we need our ink and then our paper, and then we're good. Hey, what's up, Chemic? Welcome in. Is this game any fun? I like it a lot. I'm pretty addicted to it at this point. I'm doing kind of one of the more boring parts, to be fair, though. Like, I'm doing the building. I enjoy it, but it's definitely the less fun part to watch. But we needed a home, so we needed to build something, but hopefully we'll be able to go out and explore soon. But I like it a lot. I think it's fun. What did we need? Paper. Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun with it, though. It's pretty much like you can, like the world that I'm in now, I can change and modify it based on different cards that I find. Like if I find a, there's certain cards that allow me to like jump higher when I'm in this world specifically and stuff like that. It's really cool. So let's make some antiquarian cards. Let's make like 5. Ooh, that's expensive. Does that take for abeyance cards? No, it doesn't. Just antiquarian cards. Okay. We'll make 4 then. Because that is kind of expensive. We'll make 4 of those. And then where do we want to go? We haven't been to the desert. I kind of want to go... I think to another forest, though. But like the antiquarian version. So we'll make a... I'll make one of those. I guess we can make a desert card because we kind of need one of those anyway. How many people can you play with? You can play with up to 6 people. But yeah, it is very Valheim-y, for sure. Very much Valheim-y. So we have desert, we have forest, and then I guess we can make a swamp card. That's the only 3, really, right? Yeah. Okay. So now we have a couple different ones, but yeah, all these different cards that you can find. What is this one? Like, this one increases the swimming speed, but it's like only in my server, so I can completely change like the gravity of my server if I wanted to, which is pretty neat. And there's other things, like you can reduce the amount of food that you need to eat based on like a card that you find. But it's really cool though. And yeah, you can have up to 6 people, and everyone can like progress at their own pace as well. Like, it doesn't seem too bad for group play. What do we need for that? Alright, let's go to an antiquarian swamp, because I don't think we've been there. Or maybe we can maybe we can go back to the forest. Or desert. We could do desert. I think that's where we kind of have to go next anyway. Antiquarian card. I don't know why these are different, but we'll try that. Actually, take that one off. I don't know why it's different. Maybe they just don't stack higher than... Oh, no, they do. And then we will... Yeah, go to the swamp. We're doing it. Moving up in the world. Yeah, it's very Valheim-y. Dude, Amelia's like, let me through this fucking portal. I want to leave. Yeah, the progression's kind of similar-ish in that way, but this one does kind of have like a main storyline that you can follow as well. Hi, Bun. How are you? Hello. Let me go. I want to be free. I need to find somewhere to nap soon, to be fair. I didn't feel like making a bed here, so... Or wait. Let me check something. Oh, that's just sticks and plant fiber. I think it's just more expensive for the other thing. Let's, just make a quick bed here, real quick. Plant fiber and sticks. We can get those pretty quickly, though. Yeah, it's very, very fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. Pick those up. The portal system is a little wonky, though, I will say. Definitely not the same kind of like portal system as Valheim, for sure. Pick up some of them. Okay, pig. You know, I'm just trying to have a good goddamn time. And here you come. Here, all of you come. Yeah, fuck him up, Amelia. Oh yeah, we should upgrade her axe, but I might wait. Just keep making fun of her for being weak. Gonna put that away. And we should be good. How are you, Bun? Hope you're doing well. The pigs are just like the pigs in Valheim. A little bit, yeah. Here we go. Oh, I wonder if I should have brought water for the desert. I feel like I probably should have. Just got back from shopping. Ooh, what kind of shopping? Whoa. Holy. See, the antiquarian realms just look so much fucking cooler. They just really, really do. This is very pretty. Whoa. Wait, did I not nap? I thought I hit the nap button before we left. Hold on. Oh. Ooh. Ugh. I don't love that. Ew. I hate it. Pigs just looked at you and are like, it's on site. Dude, that's yeah, that's exactly how the Valheim pigs were. Just fucking aggressive for no real reason. We're gonna put a cheeky little bedroll. Need plant fiber. It's really pretty out here, though. I will say. I like it. Oh, that's aloe. Ooh. Yeah, the pigs are fucking aggressive, though. I feel like most things are kind of aggressive in this, though. Just take multiple naps. Oh no, I'm kind of hot. Does pulling out my umbrella help? It does. Okay, cool. Neat. Alright, let's see where the trader is, because that's kind of... Well, holy shit. So the desert is ginormous. Essence trader. Ooh, there's two of them. Is that normal? I thought there was only just one. Need some stuff for lacrosse, and just for her, so we went to the mall. Oh, fun. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, okay. Yep. Noted. Understood. Reload the fucking... Oh my god, I didn't bring my marbles. Oh no. Oh shit. This is not good. Well. Here we go. That's very much not good. We're also, like, very hot out here, too. Okay. It wasn't too bad. Not the worst. Got some laundry pods and cheap earbuds. Nice. Didn't you just get headphones not long ago? Did they break? Or maybe I'm misremembering. At least they don't make like weird squelchy little bug noises, kind of like most games do. It's not as squelchy. Ooh. Neat. We have... Actually, it's not that far. I'll go visit the trader first. I got headphones not long ago, but I wanted some cheap ones for on the go. Oh, I see. Dude, I really don't like the wireless headphones that I have. They like disconnect very, very easily. Ooh. What the fuck? Like giant grasshoppers out here? I'm assuming they're probably aggressive. Yep, they are. Oh, I don't like them being really jumpy. No. Okay. I don't want to be here anymore. If it's just one, I feel like I'd be fine, but they're so fucking scary. I don't like it. Okay, it's just a grasshopper. And they're weak. No. Ugh, they're like lagging my game out with their jumpy ass movements. Amelia, protect me! Oh, I hate it so much. Okay, we're fine. It's kind of like bouncing a little bit. I don't like that. I'm not a fan. Get rid of that. Is this just what's out in the fucking desert? I hate it. I'm not a fan. Oh no, there's fucking more, isn't there? Okay. I don't like them. They're so fucking jumpy. Not a fan. Also, I have to use this knife even though my pick is better. Because I can actually like hold my umbrella out with it. Oh, what is that? Oh. Oh, it's just plant fiber. Okay. It's very pretty out here, though. Pretty cool. Other than the bugs. The bugs can just go fuck themselves. Wait, is this the trader? Oh, I think it is. Ooh. This is pretty. Wow. A mite card. Oh, cool. Oh my god, it's Lottie again. Oh wait, different Lottie. No, we ran into Lonnie, not Lottie. Listen, I'll help you build your house one day, but unfortunately that day is not today. Augmentations. Ooh, open toolbox. Refinement. Resource. Definitely want that. Cool. And then where's the other one at? He's this way. This is kind of what I want to do, is just like explore and get a bunch of the blueprints for stuff. I'm glad they're not like directly locked behind progression. Like you can still kind of get something pretty early on, to be fair. Hi, Wilbur. Wilbur's like, please help. There's fucking grasshoppers everywhere. They're awful. Ooh. Piece of candy. Oh. This doesn't look like where I should be. Nope. It's not. I think those are like group activity kind of things. I'll save those for some other time. Who the fuck is the trader? Oh, he's right here. This should be the trader who has more stuff, the one with like the little cart guy. Right. Infusions. Ooh. Apply to equipment. Infusion provides increased attack range. Reduces an item's weight. Interesting. Increased fire resistance. Increases one's chance to stagger enemies. Ooh, that's cool. I think we have one of those. Increases the chance that enemies will drop rare items, but decreases your maximum health. I don't know if we have one of those. I'm gonna buy it just in case I want it for later. Don't really want any potions. We can get coffee! We can only get one? Oh, it's just a recipe for coffee. Whoa. Ooh. Felting bucket? Bellows? Oh, I wonder if that, like, helps, your like little forge to not be so slow. I got a tea set. Ooh. Everyone was getting the tea set yesterday and I wasn't getting shit. Stack some stones to make a second floor with this. Yes, please. Basics and repair, we already got all those. Resources, we don't really need to buy those. Because we can get those just by farming them. Wow. Thank you, bird. Look at you. What a guy. Now we can make... We still only have one piece of furniture, though. You got the doggo drop? Nice. Have you bought the game yet? Or are you just farming drops because you might play it? Ooh. Simple map. Notes. Just collecting free stuff? Oh, I see. Well, when you do finally play, you're gonna have a cool dog. I do that too for some games that I'm like, I might play them in the future. I'll like farm drops for them. Like Rust, even though I don't really play it anymore. Every once and again, I'll still kind of like tune in for drops on that. Neat! We got some cool stuff. Very cool. You know though, we don't really need to stay here. We can keep this realm open. But what we can do is we can, actually, we could probably do this, travel home. And we could just keep going to different traders and seeing what they have. Because I don't know what unlocks everything. I don't know if, like, it's just random or if it's depending on, like, my level in the game right now. Yeah, the dog's very cute. I wish they had multiple little dogs, though. I want, like, a little poodle. That'd be cool. I'm also hoping that when they do their first round of Twitch drops that they do more, because the cosmetic potential for this game is actually like pretty cool. And Bejo saw the drops for it and he was just like, I'm not a fan of closed-toed shoes. I'm like, wow. It's like too fancy for him. He needs to be able to look like a hobo. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I think we might be able to make dyes for our clothes. I wonder if we could dye the Twitch drop clothing. Imagine the dress that I have on now, but red. Can you just imagine it? We might be able to make it. I haven't like gone too in depth with like the dye and stuff like that, but I think you can make it. Or we could have like a black dress to match our hat. Whoa, that was brightness. Okay, let's put the stuff that we have away. Plant fiber. I'll eventually organize everything later, but I do want to get some more blueprints and whatnot. Put that away. Oh yeah, I need to bring my marbles because I didn't have any ammo when we went out there. I don't remember what I did with them. I think they're in this one. Yep. There we go. Only need like 100. Should be fine off that. But yeah, so when you were getting your drops, by the way, did it like lag out on you a bunch and then not count time or something? Because that was happening for a couple other people too. I don't know why they're so finicky lately. There we go. Make some more food while we're gone. I'm excited to like get a bunch more decorations and stuff, but I'm gonna have to do probably a lot of farming for that. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm like so addicted to this game that I'm kind of like, I'm not excited for community weekend. I mean, I'm sure I'll eventually have fun, but I'm like, I just want to play Nightingale. And that's really hard to do when Sea of Thieves is good. it's really hard to peel me away from that to like want to play anything else. That's kind of how I got with Pal World, which I do want to go back into, but dude, I just love this game. Last night I got a couple of the drops, or just got the doggo tonight. Yeah, I think other people were having that issue too, where it just like wasn't counting. But what I kind of do is every once and again I'll refresh whoever I'm watching, but if I'm like purely going to be AFK for drops, make sure to like leave the tab in the front unmuted, and then you can get like a BTTV extension or 7TV that like auto cleans them for you, but sometimes it's finicky, so I don't know. I think people were having problems with them still. It's been weird lately. Put that away. Alright, let's go to... So I think as long as we don't like reset this realm, like we can reset the portal, but as long as we don't check this little button, we can always go back to that exact same desert eventually. We just have to make another card for it, so I think I'll do Antiquarian card. Oh wait, reset. As long as we don't reset the whole realm, we should be good to go back there whenever we want. And then we'll do Swamp card. Portal. The autograph for drops gets wonky. It usually works for me, but for some reason whenever I watch Warframe, it never even gets progress. It's so weird though. And by no one cares, you mean Twitch doesn't care, because otherwise they would fix it. But yeah, I feel like I also have that with Rust drops, where it's even more wonky for some reason, so I have to spend like double the amount of time that I would normally just to try and get them. What do we need for that? No, I'll do that later. I need to figure out how to build a roof. I might do that like later tonight, and then by the time I stream this next, we should have a roof. Should we do a wood here? Or do stone? I might do the wood. I don't know. Maybe the stone? Kind of like slotted a bit too much. Open a ticket multiple times. They wait 24 hours to respond. Oh, it's been 24 hours since they were over. Nothing we can do. Yeah, I had that exact thing with a hoodie that I really, really wanted for Rust. It was the like light blue, like seafoam green kind of like hoodie that Ludwig had. And I couldn't get it. And I was like, I'm 1% away, and it bugged out, and I didn't care. I was like, oh, sick, cool. Tight. Yeah, it's really annoying though. We'll see how we like that. I might switch it, but we'll see. Sometime if you contact the devs, they might be able to do something. Oh, maybe. I didn't even think about that, to be fair. That's probably not a terrible idea, though. I also really want to find more minor cards, because we found a couple, but I'm assuming that's mostly for quest and like searching chests and exploration stuff, which we'll probably do eventually. Wait, did I go to swamp? Oh, I did. Cool. Ooh, see, this swamp is so much prettier than the one I was in. You know what I mean? It's already like infinitely prettier. Why? Alright, where's the trader? One directly to the right. Kind of like north. This one's already so much prettier than the swamp I was in. Oh shit. Hey, Angie. I don't know what the fuck that even was. I think it was the hippo. I don't miss the fucking hippos though. If you're like in the beginning of the game and you're trying to figure out where to live, do yourself a favor and just don't live in the swamp. Even if you want to be different and quirky and think that you're swamp people like I did. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah, the hippos are just, like, assholes, dude. Just actual assholes. And they will chase you to the end of the fucking earth, too. Okay, can we just... I just want to have a nice, peaceful, like, jaunt over to the trader. Can we do that? Alright, Amelia, can you take care of that for me? Thank you. Alright, Percy, what do you have? Enchantments recovery. I think we have that already. Grants the wearer an increased chance to retrieve essence while fishing. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I haven't done the fishing yet. I think I have that one. I should tell you, because I know I have some of these. Applied to equipment, the infusion increases carrying capacity. Ooh, yes. You know, can the trader not be like a little safe zone where I can just shop? Oh, fuck! I think he threw a grenade. You asshole. Also, I'm very much looking forward to getting like an actual fucking melee weapon that's not a pick. Okay, realm cards, weighted card. Increase the damage you deal. I don't think we want that. Increased disease resistance. I don't really think we need that. Increased stealth. I'm not really good at stealth anyway. I don't think that will help me. Attack, we don't need that. Or, you know what, fuck it. We'll get it. Augmentations, training dummy. Ooh. Any furniture that we can get, I'm very, very down for. Augmentation, refinement. A boiler? You can use that to make potions. Whoa. Neat. Dude, it's so worth just hopping around and going to a bunch of different traders. What the fuck is that? What are you? Oh my god. Whoa. Stop moving. Whoa. What do you do? Oh, shit. Okay. I'm trying to do science here. Oh, it gives you red, I think? Go away. Oh, I think that glass noise is when you get like the better hit shot on them. Or spot, not shot. Whoa. It was like a little tree pixie. I don't even know what the fuck that was, but it was cool. I also think the antiquarian realms have maybe one different monster than the other ones, because I never saw that when I was in the swamp. So I don't know. I want barrels. I want to be able to like build those eventually too. Make sure we got everything that we wanted. Yeah, we got everything. And then Fae Tower. Oh, this one only has one trader. Interesting. Maybe we just got really lucky that that desert one had two. I don't know if there's supposed to be multiple per. Also, this swamp kind of looks like a little heart. Mine just looked awful. Okay. Alright, let's travel home. Because I kind of want to just hit up traders for now and see if we can get like better better furniture, because I want to build stuff. God damn it. Megan posted that fucking clip from earlier. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's getting deleted. Son of a bitch. Never reading out follows ever again, just so anyone is aware. Just never gonna acknowledge it. After what happened to me earlier. It was fucked up. I'm still thinking about it. Oh my god, that's so bright. There we go. Okay. Alright, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here though. I'm gonna get some food, vibe out for a bit. I'll probably do a little bit more building tonight, but it's probably just gonna be like the boring like gathering of materials to get stuff that I need. And then probably just take a shower and vibe out for the night. But what is... I don't know. Or no, community day does start tomorrow before I will be on stream, so it should be live by the time I get here. I couldn't remember if it was or not. Let me pull this up here. But yeah, I'm gonna go. You find somebody to raid so you guys can get your drops if you haven't already. I'll be back tomorrow, but I will be here for Sea of Thieves. Sea of Thieves also does have drops for everyone tomorrow. So just all the drops. All of them. Let's see if anyone's playing Nightingale. I think I have one person. I don't know if I know them, though. Oh, I think I remember this person. Okay, so I found them, I think, when they were playing a bunch of horror games. It was like around Halloween time. I didn't really get to check them out that much, though. But I did follow. Remember having a good time there. So we will get reacquainted. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you guys for hanging out, though. And just like a fun little time on Nightingale. I'll probably do more next week as well. But for anyone who's just here for Nightingale, I will be doing Sea of Thieves tomorrow. Let me enter this in. And then we'll probably do, yeah, more next week, I think. But I'm gonna go get some food. Thank you guys for hanging out, for all the new follows. Bless your little hearts for chilling here with me, farming me for drops. I appreciate it. Let's turn on our song, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, love you, bye!